Welcome back to Minecraft. So, it's been a little while, but we have our blocks of coal coke and our bottles of creosote oil. Sweet. So now we will be able to start making our treated sticks. So, we're going to need some of this. Let's put these away. It's a little bit more complicated than that, right? Treated sticks. Treated with planks. Okay, I gotta be able to make... So I have to treat the planks before. Okay. No worries. We will go mine a bit more. Cut down a bit more wood. Let's place some of this stuff. Definitely going to need to upgrade this storage system. But we had as a plan to settle down into here. And I'm sure that if we start by making the entrance somewhere around here, make stairs down, we could start digging into our future base. I do want to make sure that we are at a decent height, because this mountain seems to just climb on and on. Going to live like a sky dwarf, you know. Definitely not something that I've done before. Okay, let's grab the wood. How much of this do we have? Okay, so we would need a little bit more. We would need 250 to get an ender pearl out of this, and we're going to need a second ender pearl, because once we're done with the treated sticks, I want to make one of these as soon as possible. Ooh, okay. Ender tank frame, crushed obsidian. So that is through a rock crusher. Okay. Wool's quite easy. This we can make with the iron plates. That's not too bad. An ender tank frame. Oh goodness, this is going to be a little bit more expensive than endurium nuggets. Endurium blend with pyrotheum dust and induction smelter. We are maybe a little bit further away than I originally thought. Dense refined iron plate, that shouldn't be too bad. Crushed obsidian. Intricate circuit board. So this should be a metal press. Oh, we can make the endurium with the molten. Okay, no, that's molten endurium. Okay, shiny ore. That's right. That's right. We're gonna have to find some of that. Some tin, some silver, some resin ender. Okay, and intricate circuit board. That's not too bad. That's not as far as I thought it would be. Okay. Let's get some wood. Perfect. That should be enough for now. chests. And then we put the bottles of crystal oil. Sweet. Going to want, okay, we're going to want an actual chest and to upgrade all of this because it is getting a bit excessive. Let's put these in here. And we're going to need more space, so do we commit to this area for now? Because if I commit to this area, it's going to just be a little bit more difficult to move on to our final home in the mountains. Saplings, especially for dark oak. It's a beautiful color, so if we ever get up an automatic tree farm, we'll be able to pick dark oak rather than just normal oak. Can we turn this raw beef into jerky? I wonder, because we have a little more. Let's take that back. Sweet. All right. Raw beef. It does dry. Sweet. So we will make beef jerky. Okay. I definitely need to start looking into these. Okay, the drawers, 8 stacks per drawer, or 16 stacks per drawer, 32 stack per drawer. Interesting. Okay, and these are sort of like halves. Probably don't want. Oh, these are cool frame drawers. Sort of like a transparent look with sticks. They might be cheaper to make, actually. Oh, and they make 4. That is definitely something we want to do. Locks and unlocks drawer, shows or hide item label. I think we want this key as well to prevent lag buildup. Okay, an Eye of Ender, blaze powder. We can get a cinder pearl, which is definitely going to be something that we want. A drawer key, an upgrade template, gold nuggets, some ingots. What's this? That's just a drawer with some sticks. Pretty easy. What does the upgrade template do? Oh, we can upgrade the drawers to 2 times the base value, 3 times the base value, 5 times the base value, 8 times. That is absolutely crazy. 13 times the base value. I wonder how many we are limited to. Destroys excess items. Signal for total storage. Okay. Very cool. We're going to want as many of these as we can then. Oh, they do have emerald ores and dense emerald ores. Alright. I'm excited. We can probably do that drawer first. But if we start making drawers, so I don't remember what the machines for making trees. Planter? We'll find out later. Do we start building and digging this place out? Before we do so, I think we should explore this whole mountain region. Let's go around and make sure that we have it all mapped out to figure out where the best location to make an entrance would be, because as much as this dark swamp is convenient and this little spot with lava looks good, we can make this entrance with just a bucket of lava and a bucket of water. We simply need to pick where do we want an entrance, and this forest looks a lot better than this dead swamp here. So let's give it a quick sleep, make it day, and we have enough food that should be able to explore freely. Oh, he found the spot. Ooh. That's not bad at all. I'll take a quick bow. Alright. We have enough food, blueberry juice, and we still have an apple juice, and we have some more jerky. Ooh. I will definitely take the free slime balls. Oh, it looks like we broke the rapier. No worries. We shouldn't be using that too much while exploring. Okay, so the dead swamp ends are right around here, and this looks like just a typical. This looks like a typical plains biome. Is that just a grassland? Perfect. Again, a very pretty biome. I don't know if we want to keep the clouds actually, because if we keep the clouds, they will appear in our base. Oh wow, I like the look of the water in this biome. Gives it like a darker tone. We'll have nice caves to explore. Ooh, look at all of that. Nice. We'll definitely be behaving like a dwarf real soon. I want to see what the end of this grassland is. Oh, an ore node. Okay, we've got some pine woods. I wonder what this biome is. Oh, we have a little volcano. Sweet. Oh, these are really cool trees. Oh man, this stuff makes some really cool basalt here. Makes some really cool bricks for an underground base, in my opinion. Yeah, look at that. Like a dark stone brick, which looks really good inside. You you need to mix it with a lighter brick like marble, so that you don't just have a very dark base. Okay, so these are oak wood. So this is a temperate rainforest. Again, I'm just looking over here on a map to see the current biome. Oh wow, okay. And this continues on for a while. So does this volcano, but we can mine out this basalt later on. I'll take the free apples and all these saplings. Holy saplings! Oh, we're getting willow saplings. Oh, I really like willow trees. Definitely one of my favorite looking trees. We have one outside our house in real life, and just the way it droops is just fascinating. That all the other trees evolve to grow as straight up as possible, and that this tree evolves to make that form. It's absolutely unique. I am definitely getting full on these saplings and getting distracted for sure. I'll leave the blueberries here because we definitely have more than enough at home. I'll take the chicken and the feathers though. So that's the willow in this game? Okay. Not too crazy, but oh wow. So in this biome they grow very tall. Okay, I should have more than enough. Let's keep going. Oh, wow. So this side seems to be a little bit lower, so I wouldn't make the entrance on this side, because if we make the entrance here, we have to go I'm right here right now. If we make an entrance here, we have to go like all the way out here before we can make the base. So we'd have to walk all the way down, and then we have a bunch of water. So it's not the most convenient entrance, that's for sure. Maybe I am already full. Let's put some of this stuff away that we're not going to need right now. Okay. I'll take the thaumcraft shards because these will allow us to start practicing magic. I see the creepers there. Looks like the temperate forest keeps going. Oh, and there's some marble in the side of the mountain. Man, I'm liking all these caves. That's going to be a very good place to start a base. Okay, and looks like the dead swamp starts back up here. So we just have a little bit more to explore, and we will be able to make our decision. And I'm leaning towards either the village here or this area right here. That seems most optimal, but I will keep mapping this this mountain. Oh wow, this would be very cool. So this is what I mean. If we have a base in the mountain like this, very easy to go up. I'll keep this in mind. This is definitely a good spot. We wouldn't have to dig too far either, because there's already a cave formation. It's just coming out into a dead swamp. It's kind of bland. All these rubber trees conveniently already placed. Oh my god, look at that. This is going to be crazy fun to explore with a jetpack and, you know, means of flying. Oh, that would be a great base entrance. But we'll need a we will need a method of getting there first. Oh, a marshy hive. I haven't seen one of those in a lot of years. Gooseberry. Okay, cool. So I keep pressing the wrong hotkey. Okay. So do we I'm gonna go right here and check out that spot. And if it's not convenient, then we'll go and set up in front of the dead swamp, because we can always dig through the mountain with our base and create multiple entryways. So we have to go a little bit further in. Okay. Oh, I wonder if they have a bed here, just so I could see clearly. Oh, that sucks for you guys. There you go. He's sleeping on this little island of gravel. There you go. You guys can now access your house. So this here would be the entrance. I'm not seeing any convenient way to go up. So I think the best place will end up being this little area that we were in earlier. Or maybe this area. We're in a dead swamp regardless, so... and how do we move everything? So the reason why I'm not really too fond of the dead swamp is because anytime we're going to move wood at the start, we're going to need to run all the way to this area to get our wood. But if we let me think about that one. If we cut down all the wood that we need at first, I should be fine where I'm at. If we cut down the wood here, we could clear this area up and then make sure that we have enough wood to build a drawer storage. That might be the play, actually. So if we cut down the wood, we don't go back home just yet, but we build out this area so that once we need to move, all we have to do is grab the stuff that we have at home, bring it here into the storage place already built. I would like, what does it cost to make a sleeping bag? Some wool and some carpet. Carpet is just more wool. Okay. You guys definitely have wool somewhere. you know, villages and all. Are those beds? Are those tiny beds? That is quite hilarious. Doesn't look like there's a bed in there. There's another villager right there. I was wondering what that was. I'm not sure there's going to be any wool up there. I think the wool houses would be way over there. Could always... yeah, we can always get a sheep. Looks like there's a few sheeps this way. If I look at my mini map. I hear it. There we go. There's one. Thank you. Oh, I definitely don't want to look at you. Any more? Oh, there we go. Another sheep. Ooh. Okay, there we go. We've got our sheep. How much wool is that? 3, so we need 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, I think. Because these will make 3 and we need an extra 4. So 8 wool for a sleeping bag. Oh, thank you. 6. And we just need 1 more sheep. And then we will craft ourselves a sleeping bag. Oh, a brown sheep. That's pretty rare. Okay, brown carpet. And we don't have any wood, do we? Oh, we do. Perfect. You go down a bit. Thank you. Make our little home base. Sweet. Can we place that down on top of a tree? Awesome. Let it be light. All right. That's going to make our trip very easy in comparison. What do we want? I'm not sure with how much HP these guys have. Oh, that does a lot of damage. Ooh. That was a bad call. That was a very bad call. Okay, we lose the knapsack as well. I wonder if it'll be at our spawn, our death location over there. While I'm here, actually, before I head back, I'm going to grab the tool station, I believe. Yes. because we're going to want to be able to repair our axe while we are chopping down wood. The tree must have burnt up, and that's why this forest hide is hanging out in the sky. I'm gonna have to get like familiar again with the bees. I used to play around with the mod a little bit with the genomes and all that fun stuff, but it's been so long. You know, trying to remember everything is definitely not an easy task. Not over that amount of time. Okay, this is a little bit. Here we go. All right, hopefully these little sky of beginning. Oh, these are botania flowers. Good to know. Okay, so the knapsack, let's put that first. Ooh. Oh no. Oh no, that's gonna take a while to figure out. Let's put that here. Eventually we'll get it. But it's good to know what happens with the knapsack once we die. There we go. Let's put these in there. Put that. Treated wood in there because we won't need the sticks for a little while. Let's put the carpet, all this fun stuff, and the willow saplings. All right, let's pick up what's left, and that's it. Okay, let's get rid of this death waypoint. Now I think we have to head over here, but we will just go to the edge of this seasonal forest and start chopping down the wood. And talking about chopping down wood, we're going to need our axe. Oh, there we go. Let's, we don't need the creosote oil. We'll need the shears. We can put this down though and repair our rapier. I'm going to want to make a broadsword eventually. Like, the rapier is a fun first tool, but it is definitely too low damage to be effective. It is nice though that you don't get the stall animation. So when you hit a mob, you usually get like, I think it's a tick, which is like 0.6 of a second of a stall, which means you can't hit them right away. But with the rapier, you can keep hitting them even through the stall. So it's a good way to push back enemies without necessarily killing them, which we are definitely past the point of. We're definitely in the we must kill our hostile mobs and not just push them back. Okay, so Where was that cave? Okay, I think it's a little bit further. I'm gonna put a marker down so that I know exactly how far I have to travel. Oh man, all these like rubber trees. It's quite funny that they're the only trees that spawn in this dead swamp, along with the dead trees. Was it here? Yes, it is. Okay, sweet. Yeah, and we'll make a big staircase out of here. Oh, that. Perfect. Yeah, this will definitely make a great house. I'm going to break this block of coal coke down so that we can make an enormous amount of torches. Light this place up. So we don't come back to occupants. Oh, perfect, and it even goes up. Yeah, we are doing half a heart of damage. That is taking way too long to kill one mob. I will probably leave this side closed for... I'm too curious. See how far this goes. Man, this is a beautifully long tunnel. Look at that. Alright, sweet. So, make sure that there are no dark enough spots to let creatures spawn. Alright, cool, cool. Oh, we go out this way as well. Awesome. Sweet. Perfect. All right. You can only sleep at night. Is it not? This dead swamp's gonna throw my my rhythm down because it definitely looks like night right now. Okay, so this here is going to be set as new home, and let's make this one blue. I do like green, I do like blue, so both those colors will work out perfectly. There we go. Sweet. All right. So we need a bunch of wood. Let me actually put these down and get rid of all the stuff that I'm not going to need. I'm going to put away the quest book as well. It's not really worth it right now. And let's empty out. I'm just holding down shift and left clicking through these. I'm sure there's an easier way. You could probably set your mouse scroll wheel to act like a left click, and then you could, power through treated wood. Let's get rid of that. Okay. I might keep the blocks of coal coke on me just in case. Sticks, tool station. Let's keep the crafting station. Put away the bricks. And anything else? The cobblestone, because we would need to repair our tools. And these two are going to take stones, and that's going to take iron ingots. So I'm going to keep some on me. Perfect. Now that we're ready to go. Oh man, this base has me all excited to start this world. All right. Let's climb down without taking too much damage to our armor. All right, and let's start shaving down this forest. We can make chests out of the normal oak, and we'll make the drawers out of the dark oak. That way, we keep all our drawers uniform. This one's a bit taller. Start growing branches. There we go. Once we get rid of the logs, the tree should come down. Perfect. Sweet. I'll make sure to pick you up. Probably want around a stack, just to be sure that we don't have to come out here every... Ooh, that is a nice plains biome. I'm gonna get distracted. Oh, and we have a place to loot. So the dead swamp empties out into a... Is this a plains? This definitely looks like a plains. There's barely any trees. Yep, plains. Sweet. Very cool. Big fan of plain biomes. Very easy to build a base. So dispenser, a floppy disk, some creosote oil, some coal coke, and wooden TNT card. I'm going to leave these in here simply because we can make everything that's there and none of it's required. Oh man. Ooh, I see that in the distance. Anything that way? Doesn't look like it. Oh, horses. Oh, that's a nice, that's a beauty right here. Jump strength and speed. Jump strength and speed. This is the fastest, I think. Nope. Our dark horse is the fastest. Oh, let's get, watch out for the mud. I'm really in a exploring mood right now. I guess we keep exploring. What are these? This is a garden, a giant flower stem. Very cool. Very unique looking. Here's some silverwood trees. We could grab a sapling. That could be an unusual hive. We can't look at the bees without the scoop. That's right. All right, another village. Sweet. This one's not too big. Oh, the engineer's hammer. So, wooden storage crate, copper ingots, lanterns, very pretty. Green wool, I really like. You trade. I would like the opposite trade, you know. Apples for emerald, that'd be really nice. I'll leave you the bricks. It's not, you know, I'm not gonna be that guy stealing your house. Alright, nothing here. Ooh, we have guards. Alright, we have to go check the... Maybe if I let you guys leave your little trench, you might be able to protect this village and keep the villagers alive. Because that is the goal, right? We don't want to just engineering's blueprints. Specialized projectiles. Interesting stuff. Okay, so we have to go that way. I'm not too distracted, you know, we're still getting wood. I'll grab this cobblestone. And look at this diamond armor. This is telling us to get a horse, you know. Golden axe, golden ingots. Do we want the horse armor? I'll keep it. I'll leave the armor there though. We're still well equipped. All right, the engineer. All those vegetables. The well. Can we visit anybody else's house without? Oh, wait, looks like we have a librarian here that can't escape his house. Let's fix that for you. I have provided freedom. Ooh, we will definitely take advantage of that. I can trade you for 1 emerald, but even 1 emerald is more than enough. What do you offer next? Oh, 40 emeralds for a lure 3. That is an absolute scam, my boy. Okay, you guys seem stuck. Can we It's not night yet. Ooh, coal for emerald. That's also a really good trade. Not for cookies though. Cookies are not that hard to come by. There we go. So can you guys escape this little cave? There are monsters nearby. Can't escape. Okay. Is this? No. There we go. Now you guys have freedom. Let there be light. So his door is on the other side. Is this the... Yeah, this is the, like the old temple slash church of the village. In here... Okay, this is a normal house. Okay, there we go. The whole troop. No, everybody's going back out. Okay. Let's make a path for you to leave this house. Structure fortress assets. Okay. Oh, I need to open this door. Oh, and we'll let you leave us with gold coin for paper. Might be worth keeping. I don't know what the merchant offers, but a gold coin is definitely easy to procure. And nothing in here. Okay, cool. Alright, I think that's this village pretty much all mapped out. And where is it? Okay. Oh, just at the end of our swamp. Sweet. Alright, let's head back to New Home, and we will start making those drawers. This dead swamp's pretty flat. This is very enjoyable to go through. But we will definitely need to make a staircase up to the base. I don't know what we're going to use as a door yet, because we definitely want to keep some of these hobgoblins out of our home. Otherwise, they will fill our house very quickly. And I don't know if they steal things. There's a lot of new things with this pack, and stealing creatures would definitely not surprise me. Alright, sweet. Let's, this is a good height, I think. We'll just need to break this down to the right height that we want to use. I think we'll start with the drawers here. Eventually what I want to do is use a drawer controller So this thing here, drawer controller, that allows you to interface with all of the drawers that you have. But unfortunately, we're going to need a chipset, and for that we need an assembly table. An assembly table requires laser, and a laser requires energy. So before we start diving into that, I would like to just start with some basic drawers. I'm eventually going to move those drawers, which is going to be a pain, but what I want to do is I want to put the drawers kind of like a library in the floor, right, like this, so that because I'm going to use this concealment key anyways, so I won't be able to see what's in the drawers. And again, that's to reduce lag, because if you have, you know, like hundreds of little images, that's going to cause a massive amount of lag. So we'll use concealment key, have these drawers in the floor, and we'll use a controller to basically access all of those drawers. And that way, whenever we need items to craft, we just go up to the controller, access all our drawers from one interface, kind of like the ME system, or the AE system. So it'll, I think it'll look very clean, but I can't just talk about it. I need to get on to actually making it. I'm gonna make a stack of this, a stack of these. There we go. And let's put that down. Sweet. Hello, Sam. Cats are spooked. Alright, make a bunch of chests. I think we'll make these. Yeah. Did that break it? Okay. We need chests in the corners. And planks in the middle. Sweet. There you go. Alright, so now if we put our cobblestone into here, awesome. We'll put our gravel and the loomy dirt away. Can probably start storing some of these saplings as well. Okay, a knapsack is empty. Probably store some of these saplings together. All the herbal stuff will definitely need to go in there. I ought to be able to store majority of this stuff, I think. I'm going to keep the quest book out. The bow, I'm going to leave that in the chest. Limestone I'll store. I'll keep those. It doesn't really matter where everything is stored just yet, because as good as this looks, okay, so there's the drawers. You have to shift right click, and that I assume is how we upgrade the amount of stuff they can hold. Did we already mess up, Bill? Yeah, there we go. So orange autumn, yeah. Let's put the mushrooms together. Why not, right? All these veggies. There's no real point storing some of these items because they're just very short stacks, but again, we're going to move this drawer system eventually. This is just to clear up the chest so that we don't have an enormous amount of stuff clogging up our chest here. Diamond armor can go in here, shears can go in here. Carpet can stay there. Zombie head, we definitely have a lot of those. I'm gonna put the ores down in here as well. There we go. So that's the first set of drawers. Let's make some more chests. We can probably squeeze one more chest. There you go. And there you go, 4 more drawers. Does this block? Oh, this is perfect. We will store our stuff like that. Books, gold nuggets, feathers, arrows. Gold nuggets, books we can, so we ought to be able to just, no, so we have to go find the actual drawer. Okay. Put those away. Do I want to store this? Maybe for now. Paper, bricks, fire shards, the dye, and textiles. All right, so sticks, wood, sleep. And then we're going to put everything else that we have in here, even these tools, because what we're going to do is, do we want to bring the, probably want to bring the coal coke and the smeltery over. So let's actually put this down. Grab, what is it for A1? Left click. Okay. Ooh, there we go. All right, and this should clear us up with full. The knapsack is completely empty. We ought to be able to come back here with all of our old homes stuff. So I didn't bring the glass bottles for more creosote oil, and I think that's going to be what we do, because I'm not climbing up there without blocks. It's just going to be a pain. I should have kept food, I think. I'm going to be able to grab some berries on the way. It is a bit of a ways away. It's 400 meters if we went straight to the home, but since we have to go around the mountain, it's going to take us a little bit longer. And we are going to need food. Can we eat this stuff? Ooh, we can. So let me take these gooseberries. Thank you, tree, for providing me with substance. Perfect. Tall mystical white flowers. Yeah, the botania and thaumcraft and all of them are going to be very fun mods to get into. I am really looking forward to the magical mods. I'm looking forward to automation, yes, of the industrial mods. It's going to be a good time. I'm not planning to do. I'm not planning to use any of the turtles because if I'm not mistaken, the turtle recipe has been changed as well. The turtle, yeah. Look at that. That is very expensive in comparison to reinforced metal. What's reinforced metal? Stabilized metal. Okay, what's that? Refine hardener, hardener mesh. Okay, so definitely not as easy as the non-expert mode of version of this pack. But if you skip right to turtles, you essentially you've already automated your mining. You don't need you're already skipping far ahead into the pack. I think it's not going to give you time to enjoy the pack and enjoy the journey, and that's what it's about, right? We're not really here for the proto-creative end game where we just fly around and nothing kills us, and that is a goal. It's just not the most fun part of playing modern Minecraft. Getting there, that in my opinion is a lot more fun. The blueberries that we got from earlier. Let's pick a few of those so that we have food for the journey. Definitely could have kept an inventory spot for... Oh, I think we left the juicer anyways at the other base, so that might not be a bad move then, because then we can just grab the juicer, turn those berries into the blueberry juice, and we'll have our food source for the travel back, the journey back. All right, should be getting closer, within 150 meters. If I was really like hurting for a painful journey, I would have dug through this mountain and made sure we had like an entryway to but that would have, like, especially without a hammer, that would have been absolutely just painful of a grind. There we go. All right. We'll probably leave all the torches here. I don't think they're causing too much pain. I will grab these though. Okay, that's a lot of creosote oil. Do we have any sand? I don't think we have any spare sand. Okay. No worries. We'll just start emptying all of this into our inventory. Oh, look at that. Beef jerky. Beef jerky. Sweet. Is it coming down? I can't tell with this dead swamp. That's a bit of a pain. We could grab that villager from earlier and put him in our base so that we have an easy source of emeralds. So since we don't have any sand, that's a bit too bad, but we will definitely have more creosote oil. Oh, I need a redstone pickaxe for this. Oh, that is going to be a bit of a setback. That's definitely going to be a setback. Okay. Was not expecting that. So we have... Oh, and we're going to be giving up... Okay. Do we have the ingot cast? We do have the ingot cast. Okay. We could probably make a redstone pickaxe. So we would just need a iron pickaxe head, which we do not have. Okay. If we, do we have the cobblestone? That's the question. No, but we can make cobblestone really quickly. Might as well, you know, break this one as well. Okay, there we go. Let's do pickaxe head. Well, let's just leave that there. We will need the tool rod cast, perfect, and the tool binding. All right. So I want that. Give me the cast for this. And now give me a iron pickaxe head. We'll probably get rid of this here. It's not going to be too useful. I'll probably place this back down because it looks like the sun's going down. Alright, give me the cast for that. Do we have the paper here? No, but I can make paper really quickly. Do we have stone tool rod? Okay, so we do have a stone tool rod. Let's use that. Oh, we don't have the part builder here. No. I brought that over. Part builder, I think, is what it is. So a log and a plank. Okay, so this will need, and can we, yeah, perfect. So I don't need to get a crafting table down. The binding will be made out of paper. That's the wrong binding. There we go. Paper. So now we just need sticks and wood. Which we currently don't have. We do not. Okay. That shouldn't be too bad. We have a mattock. Let's sleep. Yeah, we got destroyed by that ender mini. I was not expecting that amount of damage. I was expecting like maybe a few hearts. But he completely annihilated us. Oh, I don't want to go too far and aggro that witch. Okay, so we need 2 of these to make a crafting table. Might as well make the crafting table that allows us to store stuff. Okay. Oh, and we already had one. That is just unfortunate. Okay. We need sticks. a pattern and then make this part builder. Hopefully that's the right. Hello, Lily. That is the wrong one. That's a stencil table. Is that the one we have here? Okay. Hi. How are you? Oh, okay. Coming up purring, eh? No, that's a stencil table. So I am looking for a little bit of burp. Not the table. Do I have that book anywhere? Materials and you. There you go. To these tool station. That might be it. I think that's what we're looking for. Can we make a tool station out of a crafting station is the question. We don't have any spare sticks. Nope. Alright, let's clear a bit of space. Oh, that is unfortunate that we built the second part builder. Right. A dying sapling. Okay, I'm gonna keep that. Alright, well, I guess that's it for the cutting of wood. Alright, let's take this, make some sticks. Sticks and wood and tool station. Please be the right table. Yes, that's it. Sweet. All right. Now let's make the new pickaxe, reinforce, writable, mining level redstone. Sweet. Now that should let us take this home with us. Hi. Oh, yeah, you're gorgeous. Aluminum brass, copper, and resin ender. Yeah, it's unfortunate about the ender. Oh, can we make... There's such thing as nuggets. So, liquefied ender, I think that's what it is. Yeah, we can make molten endurium. It's not telling us how to make the... Do we have a one focus? Oh yeah, those are gonna be fun. Liquefied ender bucket. Okay. Resonant ender. Ooh, we can make end stone. Interesting. The bottling machine is used to make the tesseracts. It's good to know. Yeah, so it looks like we can make ender pearls, or we can fill a bucket. But plate frame, translocation plates. Teleports things on contact. Yeah, it doesn't look like we can make... Oh, we could make end stone with obsidian though. Interesting. Block of solid ender. Very cool. Oh, we can just put the tesseract frame in the... Oh, okay, so we don't need a bottler. Yeah, so it looks like we are going to get rid of our resonant ender, unfortunately. And is this full? Yeah, that is full. I have a few more ingots. I'm gonna take this time to pet Lily. She's a good girl. Way. Hi, gorgeous. Did we leave the juicer? Yeah. I forgot about that. We'll need to make sure that we have our food supply with us. Should be getting close to the end there. All right. If I... Oh, it doesn't even let me. Sweet. That's pretty cool. We don't have a whole lot of space, but we ought to be able to... Which one do I want to pick? I think I'm going to take the lava with us first. I could probably actually... You know what? Let me just put down a few more things that aren't really required right away. And we'll just make sure that we have all of this with us. And now we're full. We will need to drop, I think, we will need to drop 2 more things. Controller, and this stack of seared bricks is going to take up the last. Get into a spot. I am looking forward to making a hammer. It's going to make this go by very quickly. Alright, are we good to go? Oh, no, we want our bed. Definitely want our bed. Okay. Hi. Do we want the bed right now, or do we want to sleep before we head out? Because that is looking... We can probably do it on the way. I just don't want the monsters to start spawning, because then we definitely won't be able to sleep. Are we here? Oh, there we go. Got the bug. is over there. This is water. Perfect. If I remember correctly, we got the ink sac for the thaumcraft, but we might need more than one. I believe we need one to make the research bench, but we need more so that we can actually get research done. Home sweet home. Do we have dirt blocks? Probably use these actually to make a staircase up. It's not going to be the prettiest block to work with, but it'll do for now. Is that our, oh yeah, that's our crafting station. Where do we want to start placing our smelteries? I think I'd like the coal coke oven here. And I'm gonna make it as tall as the room. I like a 3 high ceiling. I think it's a lot better than a 2. And easier to manage than a 4. Oh, and we have marble. Sweet. Alright, let's put bed down somewhere. We probably want to put this. Do we have. There we go. Thank you. Take that. Sweet. So now we ought to be able to take this coal, place it in here, and get this working. Awesome. Where do we want the smeltery? I think this spot is looking like the best spot for the smeltery in my opinion. So we will start digging into this. Can we, is it tool station, stencil table? We need the wood. It says tree, that's not trees, that's normal sticks, okay, and wood. Okay, this is new. Put that there. Put this here. Okay, and let's drop that in there. Make a crafting table real quickly for another tool station. Because I am wondering if we can upgrade this iron pick with the, did we bring it? We must have brought, yes, the quartz, this stuff. So this counts as quartz and gives us sharpness. Okay, we don't need sharpness, but we will definitely want that for a broadsword. Okay, let's drop that there for now. So the I don't need this. I'm going to leave it there for now. We're going to need redstone, and what's efficient? What's the, I think that's in the book, materials, this one, mighty smelting. Maybe? No, I think it's in the other one. This is just your typical fun stuff. I need the other book. The one we might have left at home. If we do that, okay. There we go. Getting rid of some of our inventory clog. Definitely going to need more drawers, but this will do for now. Put that there. Right. Beef jerky, this. And all of this stuff. There we go. That's a bit more clean. Let's pour all this away. Keep our sleeping bag on us so that we can quickly. Oh, not yet. All right. So if we put our smeltery into the wall here, we are going to want to clear this up. Do I want to place it down at our, I think this is the better height, because that way we can see when we have our casting basin and all that fun stuff. So smeltery drain. I think we only need 2 drains at most. So if we have, I'll just put this here. And on the other side, we will do our fuel tanks. I don't know if we can use seared bricks under, but we'll definitely check that out. Alright, let's get rid of all this. I'd like to be able to see how much fuel we have left without opening the smeltery. That'd be the most optimal way to do this, and be able to visually like see if we have a casting basin and if it's full, because we'll probably be running around here a lot in the beginning. Yeah. Okay, so we will need to prepare. What's we need one of these moss stones. And oh, look at that. Water and some wheat. Fluid transposer and the chisel. I still haven't checked that out. The chisel. That could be very easy to make though. We would just need a little bit of water, and we ought to have a bunch of wheat already. I am sure somewhere. If not, the village out there could definitely take care of that. But if we want to put down a moss, I mean, moss works best on things you're not using right away. And pickaxes are kind of one of those things that you're either using it a lot or you're not using it at all. So I don't know if the moss is ever going to be very useful. I'm just going to make a basic smeltery for now that we can upgrade later, just so we have something going. Not want to be in here when that starts up. There we go. All right. So at least it's up and running now. We can even put this in here. All right. So what do I need for another drain and another tank? That I believe is seared tank or the window. Bunch of glass. Okay. So we'll need sand for sure. And the seared drain. Okay, that I can make very easily. Without anything else. Oh no, it's not these, it's the bricks. That's right. Okay. That's right, I forgot. We can probably expand this then if we have enough of these bricks already. Let me. Okay, good. We will change that out eventually for what we want to actually use, but until then, I think we need to fill this out. Yep. There we go. That should do it. And let's get out so that we don't collect any blood. There we go. Much better. And I don't know if we have enough, but let's see if we can maybe expand on this smeltery. What are these that are dropping in? Oh, they're smelting. You don't need to use lava for that. That's good to know, though, that you can just drop items in here and they will get picked up and start smelting. Okay, let's do a little something like this. Oh yeah, we definitely have more than enough. Actually, we have enough that we can probably go a third row up. Ooh. We're that advanced already. Well, we did salvage an entire village's worth of smelteries, so a little bit cheating, but there we go. Let's probably, do we have any torches? Probably want to put torches back here. If you hear snoring, that's just a cat. I don't have any problems breathing yet. Here we go. Oh yeah. Now that is a smeltery. Oh, nope. And now we ought to be able to grab the copper ore and all of those and smelt that down. Yeah, look at that. That's sweet. All right. Okay, so I would like eventually a hammer, and that requires a tool forge. This thing. And it's not showing us. Okay. It's not here. There it is. Okay. So we need dense refined iron plates. and that will be a compressor. So the compressor is with a, oh, it's not just iron, refined iron plates or steel plates. Okay, I keep clicking the steel one. Refined iron, we need a metal former and some steel ingots. And that's a blast furnace. Okay, so the blast furnace is this right here. Ooh. Okay. That is a little more expensive than I expected. Glue. Oh, I don't like getting glue. That's not a fun source of material, but TNT isn't very easy either. Sulfur. Oh, isn't that something we can get from ores? Maybe not. Creeper heart. Is that how much? 5? Maybe we can. How many do we need? 3 by 4 by 3. Okay, so 3 by 4 by 3. Okay, so we need a lot more than 12 by 3, 36, 35. So we need 35 of these. You would need for 8, maybe 8 of these. So you would need about, oh man, that is going to be expensive. I'm going to go the niter, sulfur, charcoal dust. Okay, well, we have a bit of a ways. Okay, we just might set out with our pickaxes and go mine instead. Oh no, we still have to empty out our old home. I can't leave that stuff there, fortunately. That's just not good manners. Who really cares, right? But I just want the peace of mind of knowing that I don't have to eventually think about that stuff, because I will forget about that stuff, and then we will find out that we needed some items that we already had. So I think it's better off. I gotta make sure all this is filled so that we don't have mobs spawning in our staircase. It's gotta be dark enough now to be night, right? Sweet. Okay. If I do it this way, mobs won't climb all the way up while I'm there. Okay, well, at least we have a path up for when we get back. I might grab a wheat so that we have the ability to make moss. Then it would be worth making a sword, a broadsword. And we will need a bit of aluminum, though, so that we can use that with the copper that we have in the smeltery. Make some more stencils, and actually have a weapon before we go mining, so we can defend ourselves. be nice to find a desert biome as well, but we haven't had any luck so far. And with biomes of plenty, I think the odds of us finding a... I don't have the juicer with me. The odds of us finding a desert biome are very slim. But if we do find one, we can get these little plants that provide us with like the material that you get from the blaze rods, and those are absolutely crucial if we want to make what's so I showed you the ender chest earlier, but there is also a accompanying ender pouch, and this thing takes blaze powder, but we need these cinder pearls, and these cinder pearls are found in the desert. So we will probably look for one, but I don't know if we want to do that this episode, because really it's going to take us a lot of travel. Having some way, shape, or form of getting back home, if we end up, 8,000 blocks away, would be very helpful. I might start getting into thaumcraft though, because I know we have the gold ingot, and we should have all. Ooh, I'm gonna grab some wheat, and we should have the materials that's for thaumcraft, the start of it. Just right click these so that I don't have to replant them manually. I don't think the moss auto repair is that quick, but it could be useful. So like right now, this pick might be, half its durability instead of where it's at, and that'll save us some material in the long run. And we're not really using I mean, we will eventually have redstone. Redstone will speed up the mining speed. But I don't remember what the modifier is for fortune to make it so that we get a lot more resources. I could also put silk touch as well. And if I put silk touch on it, then we don't have to worry about fortune as much, because then we can break down some of stuff like the coal blocks and all that out of through machines. Right. Perfect. That is broken. I'll fit all this. Oh, and there's the book that I need to read. Just to get familiar again with the... I wish this was the the recipe still in the tool forge. Slime channel, bounce pad, bungee sticks. No, unfortunately. Let's grab these. Ooh, can we fit all of these in here? Ooh, I don't think so. Let's the sword blade we will need, maybe the wide guard. We already have the binding stuff. Oh, we will definitely need these for tough rod, shovel head, full guard, axe head. We have the axe head, we have the pickaxe head, but we don't have the oh, we do have the shovel. Okay, the tool rod pattern maybe. think we can leave the rest here. It's not that big of a deal. Anything else that we left here that we might want? If that's the case, we will remove. And let's grab some blueberry bushes. Actually, let's eat these. There we go. I'm gonna grab this rest of the row here. There we go. We all good? Don't need anything else? Cantaloupe egg. Alright, looks like we are good to go. Shouldn't need to come back here. I'm going to leave the raspberries simply because when we're making the juice, only the same type of juice stacks, and I don't really want to clog up an inventory. And you know, we know where the raspberry bushes are if we ever need a recipe that requires raspberries. My traveling skills need to get up to date. I need to keep practicing some more. Make sure we can heal. I'm looking forward to that broadsword. I think we can upgrade it to do a lot of damage with sharpness, and if we use a single moss, well, that should leave us with, I believe, 2 or 3 upgrades of sharpness, which is definitely going to up the heart damage that we will be doing with our sword. Hopefully, you know, 2 hit any problem mobs that we're going to encounter while we're, you know, you would kind of want fortune on a sword, because once you start killing endermen, you definitely want their ender pearls. So it is, you know, more optimal to go with at least a fortune on a sword, but I think this is going to be our starting tools with the iron and stone and all that jazz. So once we start delving into the pack a little bit more, we'll have things like signalum and enderium. Those alloys will definitely be a major upgrade to what we're currently using. So I'll have to think about what modifiers I want on what tool. Then I do know that you do not want fortune on a hammer, because the hammer will provide you with so much materials that if you put if you put fortune on the hammer, you will end up with filled inventory bags while you're trying to clear mine a entire region, especially since we're going to be setting up shop in the mountains like this. We're going to be clearing up rooms quite often. Alright, let's drop off what we have. empty the knapsack. All right. Breathing room now. All right. I wanted to check thaumcraft. The recipe for the basic. Oh, that's the basic table. That's great wood. Okay. That shouldn't be too hard actually to make. We're also going to want the iron cap wand, which is iron cap, iron nuggets. Okay. That shouldn't be too difficult to make. This thermometer. Ooh, we have to get mana glass from Botania. Okay. Interesting. If we have to get into Botania, then maybe the quest booklet could give us a hint as to what we have to do. Oh, there it is. Everywhere in the middle. It's like a whole new game. Got balls of moss, grinding gears. So what's next? Get a gear cast. Can you make gear cast in the middle? That's made of stone gear and okay. That should be simple enough. Baking bad. Create the coke oven is an integral part of expert mode. Coke bricks and an engineer hammer. Well, it wants us to create this coke oven. Oh, we could probably do that. We could use, okay. That shouldn't be too difficult. But before we start getting distracted, let's make sure that we are using our smelter for what we need for. Where is this? Perfect. I'm definitely going to make a a pattern chest for the smeltery. I need these sticks first. Sweet. All right. Let's put that here, and then all of these can be transferred. Any more in here? Nope. Okay. And we need a stone gear. Stainless. We're going to be making a few stone gear. Cobblestone and sticks. That's not too difficult. Those are the treated wood. We didn't put wood back in here. I think we used up all our wood, didn't we? Oh, we need one more stick. Can we use this? I wonder. Oh, yes, we can. Sweet. 4 of these. There we go. So we only have the one aluminum brass ingot for now, which is going to be a bit of a pain, especially if we want to make a sword. So let's clear this so that we have a station for these things. We need stencil table, I believe. Here, right? No. stencil table can be way further down. Is it the tool station? Nope. Crafting station, parts builder, maybe. Yes, that's it. Okay. So, a stencil table, the tool station. I'll probably put the tool station at the end here. Part builder, tool station. Okay, we will need one of those. Stencil table. So a second. Parts builder. This stencil table. I feel like we're missing one. That should be alright for now. Yeah. If we want the broadsword, that is going to be... Oh, broadsword right here. So we need the sword blade, wide guard, and the handle. And I believe that I left the guard, the wide guard, at the other base. So we will probably need sticks. Aluminum brass. Make a cast. Take this furnace. Plop it here. Throw these down there. This. Make use of that. Alright, we needed what for the gears can be used to create the gear cast, the metal gear. Get a gear cast. Oh, so we just need the gear cast. Perfect. And then we can make power so heat unlocks 9 quests elsewhere. Okay. This will be interesting. Infinite power. Moss. Wait, buckets this hard. So what do we need? We need a thermionic fabricator. That are used in many machines. Supply a thermic fabricator with RF. Set the recipe replacing the required items and required slots. Place items to pop slot. Put standard glass to the top right. If it is a valid recipe, will be turned to molten glass and be used in the recipe. Reward is 5 lasers. That is definitely going to be very useful. We will need lasers, and if I don't have to make them, thermionic fabricator. A gold chest. Gold plate. Okay. That's alright. It's not the hardest thing to make. Bronze gear. That's just going to take a lot of bronze. Alright, so I guess we have to set out to go mine. We are probably going to want some more sticks though before we do, because I'm going to need torches. And since we are out of wood... No, we are not out of wood. Sweet. There we go. I'll make these. Maybe I'll keep the sticks with me in case we need more torches, but we can leave this here. I'm going to need a... Is it a part builder to repair it? No, I don't think so. I think it's a tool forge actually. tool station. Yeah, it is. Okay, so we'll take this with us, and that way we can repair the stone pick, and let's repair the iron pick before we head out. So part builder can go in here. We will keep this. The knapsack is empty. Put the quest book back. Put this down. Repair it. All right. What's how many modifiers do we get? 4 modifiers remaining. Okay. Do we still have those glass bottles? Right, yeah. Wonder if we have water up here. Probably not. That would be way too convenient, right? I'll go grab a water real quick. We have the wheat, and that should be all that we need for the moss modifier. Oh wait, actually, ball of moss is actually 9 of these, and this only makes 1. Okay, and we only have 6 wheat, so we can't even make vines. Okay, I really need to figure out this whole chisel thing. Carpenter block, is that it? Just sticks and a wood and iron ingot. Maybe that's the easiest way to do it. Let's try. You have the wood. There we go. Ooh, let's make sure we keep that on us. Let's grab that. So how do you use this? Maybe that's not the right chisel. There's so many things that you can chisel, it's unbelievable. Oh, this looks like the proper chisel. It's just a stick and an iron ingot, even simpler. Let's put these away, let's put that away. There we go. Right click. Ah, yes. Cobblestone. And this is crazy, the amount of stuff that you can get. And how can you get this? Moistener, fluid transposer, chisel. Any of these cobblestones. Okay, this looks like only mossy cobblestones. Okay, maybe this was not the solution that we needed, but still, that is, I am really liking. Oh wow, I can't make wood floors though. I will burn the floors down. It is just not an option. We can check out the marble though. What do we have for marble? Ooh, some really cool looking. Oh wow, carved marble. Let's see what this looks like. Let's put it in front here. Oh, that is going to look really cool. We're going to need a lot of marble for that. All right, let's not get too distracted. Let's put some stuff away. Oh, more marble. I will definitely enjoy all of that. Oh, we need the tool forge, tool station. Do we want, actually I think I'm gonna go this way and then down this way because this one droops down, and over here we will make our staircase down. I'm going to put the pick here. There we go. And blocks handy. So what are we at? Y74. We definitely need to go lower. Preferably, I think we need the level for redstone, and if I'm not mistaken, this pack, oh, redstone, this pack actually shows you origin. Yes, perfect. The best is Y8. Goodness. All right. And the lowest possibility is at Y19. Okay. So we are probably going, where is the diamond level? Best is 12. Okay. It's around 12 and 8. It's probably Y10 is a good number to head to. We are a ways away. But we'll have to try and find some aluminum while we're digging. So we can keep making casts and make a broadsword. I see marble. It's going to make a very bright floor. You know, I like the darker colors for most decorations, but you can't only have dark colors if you only do like black walls and black floors, and you know, everything will always look like it's not lit well enough. So by having a little bit of lighter colors, you're sort of giving the illusion that everything is brighter than it actually is, which can be a problem when you're trying to prevent mobs from spawning, but it's still much better than not being able to see anything, even when you have a base full of torches. So can I mend it? Yeah, sweet. This pickaxe's durability is going to be an issue. It is so low. It's probably going to be the limiting factor for us in our mining journey here. Actually, can we, does this still work? Oh, there's only one left. Yeah, that still works. Sweet. Oh, period. Is this the stuff you make weapons or tools with? Block of period sickle, period saw, block of period. Yeah. Oh, you can make this into tools using tinker. Sweet. That is a very nice base durability. Oh yeah. Okay. That's pretty cool. I wonder which block it makes, because this block looks really cool. It might even be a useful block to chisel. But yeah, I'm going to pick this stuff because we can probably make better picks with the period. We need to put torch. Oh, sweet. Some iron. There we go. So with this staircase, I'm not just going to leave it as a staircase, but any Y level that we want to strip mine, basically, like once we have a hammer, we can just take the hammer and go down like here, and it'll mine the 3x3 area, and we can just clear a little bit of a floor and just keep that up, you know, as far down as we. Ooh, yellow right. That I'm looking forward to. Big reactors is definitely one of those mods that I really enjoy. It only needs a stone pick. I'm surprised. Ooh, our first tin. We won't make some canisters and unlock that quest. I hear the monsters, but I don't want to go exploring in a cave just yet because, oh, we might have no choice. Because I don't have a very good weapon. A weapon will make a night and day difference between whether we can fight effectively or basically just struggle. Because again, we are on hard mode. Doesn't make the mobs much harder, but it makes our regeneration a lot more difficult. Our health regeneration. Did I pick up some of that gravel? Yeah, I'm going to use some of that. Ooh. Keep heading down. Okay, there's a zombie. That's Simbar. Oh god, I did not see a skeleton. Okay, you are going to be a problem. Ooh, lead. Do we... I'm getting distracted and I'm gonna get killed. Well, at least I called it. Do we head back down without our weapon? Let's take a rapier. At least the staircase is lit as well, so we don't have, you know, skeletons spawning in and making their way up to our base, which is going to be an issue. Oh, I found an extra period. Sweet. Are you guys still all here? Oh, that's why you killed me so quickly. He's got his own sword. Alright, we can't make a sword. Do we have enough arrows? Oh, I could poison them. And then once they're poisoned down to low HP, we'll take them out with the bow. That's an option. But I can't have all of this down there. Just keep making waypoints over and over. We'll barely be able to fight with all those flashing lights. Okay. And we hear ourselves. Oh, can't afford to miss. Alright. There we go. That was a close one. Let's leave that there for now. We know where the enemy mobs are. We will make a weapon out of the parrot we procured. So eventually, I think what I'm going to do is not only make these staircases, but cut down one more block so that we're not banging our head every time on the ceiling when we climb up and down. Just makes a smoother experience. Okay, we didn't get any aluminum, which is a bit of a pain. So this stuff is redstone. Maybe we can actually... Does this work with... Actually, I can take this gear cast, put it here. The sword blade. I wonder if I can use that tool station. The sword blade, wide guard, and the handle. Okay. Oh, we did get the white guard. Sweet. Okay. Let's do... sword blade. Period. Oh, sweet. That works. But it's 1.5 hearts. How much is iron. Oh, we won't even see it. Can we do this and check? Oh wow, 351 recipes. I think we might not find what we're looking for. Compressor, metal former, blast furnace, fusion, elven trade, pulverizer. I am just looking. Oh, there we go. 1 heart damage. So this is worse than the period. Okay, let's do this. Let's do reinforced 1. I think is better than stone bound. Is it? Maybe it's not. Let's keep that here. Let's put that back. I'm going to get paper for the wide guard. I think with stone bound is better than, yeah, stone durability modifier. 0.05. Well, that wouldn't that half? Yeah. Okay. For cobblestone, tool rod. Give me a iron rod and paper. Do we have paper here? Yes, we do. Paper weight guard. All right. Broadsword. Period broadsword. A 798 durability, 3.5 hearts with 4 modifiers. And now if we do this, we should be able to put some quartz. Five hearts. 6 hearts. We need a bit more quartz. Alright, this is going to be an actual upgrade to what we had. Hopefully, I need to keep 1 modifier, so I'll make sure that I think we can go 1 more. Yeah. So this saves us 216 nether quartz, which is huge. Alright, and then we can put moss or RF tool or whatever, we'll figure it out as we go. Alright, put cobblestone in here, put dirt in here. We're gonna need a lot more of these. I'll take that, put that up there, put that here. It's a zombie head. So we take this guy out for now. I just want to make sure that this, all of this andesite and limestone, granite, all that stuff, all of it is packed away somewhere that's not going to be a problem for a while. Let's put the ores in here. Period in here as well. Probably don't need a sleeping bag while we're down there. There we go. Oh, we left the drying racks. That shouldn't be too big of a problem. Take the cobblestone. switch these up. There we go. Alright, now that we can actually fight. This is a really cool looking sword. It's like white, green, white. So, yeah, 800 damage, 798 durability, effective durability 886. That is very cool. Hopefully we can start taking care of these zombies and skeletons without any worries. Let me take out these because we don't need whatever. We don't need a waypoint to those locations. But yeah, see how smooth it is when your character is not banging its head on a ceiling. I gotta make sure. I clear these up. Let's test out the sword. 2 hits. Beautiful. Alright. This is going to make... Oh, that's why we have... What are the chances? Where is the... Any second chests? I thought these came with 2 chests. Ooh, uncommon treasure, 10 ingots, ender pearl dust. Very cool. 3 different discs. Oh my god. Oh, harvestable. Okay. I will harvest it then. Unbreaking and protection. That is very good. Gold coins. Splash. Oh, instant damage potions. Oh, and we have actual actual moss stone. We need 8 of these for our moss ball, I believe. So let's harvest it. Oh man, this cave is gonna go on forever. I just know it. We're at a decent... We're not in the redstone diamond levels, but we are still at a decent level where I think we can gather pretty much everything else. And we really lucked out on the what you call it, the mob spawner. Like this whole cave to explore, and we end up in the one spot. Oh, one-shot skeletons. That's nice. We end up with a one spot where the mob spawner is. Man, that's almost like, you know, map hacking there. Silver. I guess we don't need the aluminum still, but it'll be nice to... Ooh, ferrous. That I know we need. That becomes the shiny ingot, if I'm not mistaken. Ooh, and more ferrous. Very lucky of us. This cave is going to be a lot of fun. Silver ore. Ooh, redstone. Just what we were looking for. Probably going to want to put some stuff in a knapsack before we go too crazy. Can I can step on that without dying? Good. Man, this cave is an adventure on its own. Okay, this looks like a relatively safe spot to sort out our inventory. Put this stuff away. We're gonna want to go pick up some more of that mossy cobblestone. Probably should have left a death marker at that location so that we know how to go back home. This cave is absolutely crazy massive. That is going to be a fun time. But I am not heading in the right direction right now. Ooh, dense gold. Now that we can kill creepers very effectively, we might even be able to get tin. We might even be able to get our blast furnace through TNT rather than ender pearls, because who wants to waste ender pearls on a blast furnace? Alright, I'm gonna mine some of this redstone because we absolutely need a speed upgrade for our gear. Actually, ooh, lapis lazuli. So is the lapis the fortune upgrade? I don't remember. Let's check. Lapis? Yeah, lapis is luck. And redstone is speed. Okay, cool. Cool. I don't really want to do this like 22 times, so I'm going to pick this back up, mine this redstone. Ooh, look at that. Diamonds. I'm going to leave them there though, because I don't need diamonds right away. And I can't make anything out of the diamonds. Like, you can't make a diamond pick. You need to make a like diamond upgrade to the pick. And that takes a whole modifier. So instead of picking that up, I'm going to pick up lapis lazuli, and we're going to get fortune on our pick before we go mine diamonds. If I had like a silk touch pick or anything like that, that's what I do. I pick up the diamonds then, but I do not have a silk touch, so rather than waste what little diamonds we found, we'll just go it that way. Actually, you know what? Pick this up as well. Save me on having to get some wood later on. Alright, let's keep getting some moss. Let's take that out. Make sure we have at least 18. Maybe even, if we're lucky, we can get 27. And then we'll have, perfect, and we'll have basically 3 moss balls worth of moss cobblestone. If the sword's green, I think it'd be really cool to have, we'll do the pick blue. Yeah, I think we'll do it that way. And how do we go back up? What was our path from here? Around the bend, and here it is. Okay. I'm gonna put down a waypoint. Purple's cool. And is that uranium? Yeah. I don't remember which pack I played, but like you would touch uranium and get poisoned right away. It made cave exploring a lot more dangerous. But this should be a pretty good upgrade for now. We'll have moss for our tool. Put it on our sword as well. And I don't remember how quickly or how slow moss repair is, but hopefully it is, you know, a decent amount. It's not just you know, once every 10 minutes, you know, you get 1 durability, and that's kind of a waste of a modifier. But all right, crafting table, 3 balls of moss. Oh, do we have this? There we go, completed. Sweet. Tool station. There we go. Auto repair. And that will be the last of our modifiers. Iron pick. I don't think we want to use this pick anymore. I'm going to put another iron rod. And I'm going to do another paper tool binding. Paper. That was our last paper. We definitely need to put down some water and get those sugar canes growing. And we need the, oh, we don't have the pickaxe head anymore. But that shouldn't be too much of a worry because we still have lots of wood. And crafting station. Let's put the wood back up there. And let's make these blocks of redstone. I need a stencil table. That's it. Stencil me another pickaxe head. And now put that back, put this in here, and a sapphire pickaxe head. Sweet. All right, let's build this new pickaxe. All right, 738 effective durability. We will make that. Put that away. Put this ball of moss on the pick so it auto repairs. And now, do we put fortune or speed? We can probably put both, but that would be unfortunate. Speed, I think, will be best for the hammer. Fortune is best for the pick. Yep. And we'll need, actually, before we even do that, we will need this guy. Yeah, look at that, 500 durability extra. Now we can mine up to obsidian, and we have 2 lapis lazuli's worth of upgrades that we can make. Actually, we can probably even do this. All right, so that's just 50 lapis lazuli out of 450, but I think we're gonna need like 900 anyways, so that's going to be a massive difference. Look at this, an effective durability of 138 to 1294 with a mining speed of 8 and a mining speed of 6.44. So this is already an upgrade, and we don't even have to I don't know if we can put how much does this take? 50 for redstone. How fast does it go? That's barely, we could probably barely get to 10 mining speed. I don't know if we want that just yet. I think we'll be better off with maximizing luck for now. All right, so that's our sword, our pick, and then we will need an axe upgrade. But I don't want to make another mattock. I feel like the mattocks you need to maximize on, like, even a shovel, I think would be great. A shovel and an axe. Maybe we just put this away for now. And we will definitely need to organize this. Marble, loamy dirt. Can we repair friendly refill shortcut? Mouse click on. Oh, can we? Okay, that's pretty cool. I kind of like that. There we go. Do we have things that we can put in the chests in here? Those are just wheat seeds, and these are just carrot seeds. Put them there. All right, let's put that stuff away. I don't think we need the tool station with us anymore. Loamy dirt. Put that here. Actually, pick that up. Put the marble here. Or maybe not. Maybe we actually chisel this marble. And now we have like 8 chisels laying around. It's going to be a bit of a confusing time. There's the right chisel. I actually really like this large dent. Let's see. Okay, That's a lot faster than what we had. And we still have a sapling. We'll definitely need to go get some more wood a little bit later. But I think we ought to be able to explore. Oh no, we're gonna need sticks. That's right, that's right. That cave was massive, so let's empty out. I'm going to regret doing this, but I definitely don't want to organize my stuff just yet. Got the cold coke. Where did we put blocks? There it is. Two stacks should be a healthy amount. And, oh, definitely get rid of this. Probably even get a. I wonder what unstable means in terms of gear. Ooh, we could probably get. I don't know if the luck will chime in if we don't have at least 450. It'd be nice to find more lapis lazuli, though. So we will head back down. And as we head back down, oh man, I could just hold left click. That is awesome. There we go. That is such a smoother way to go. Oh, wow. Okay. I kind of want to test this. That's not causing poison? Okay, so I will pick up the uranium that we find. Alright, so now it's just a big ol' mining adventure. Aluminum berries. We will definitely take this stuff. I think we need these for botania, so I'm gonna pick them up as well. Oh, looks like we got 2 coal ore. So yeah, so the little bit of lapis lazuli that we grabbed definitely helps us with our fortune. What do you call it? A ender pouch will definitely come in handy to start automating some of this resource gathering. I don't know if I want to pick these up just yet, because if we get more lapis lazuli, we can then get a higher chance at getting more out of each ore. Ah, speak of the lapis. So I think we need 400 of these, so we can go up to like 4 stacks before we even go back up. I should have brought the tool station though. would definitely have been easier to put things in the pick rather than taking up inventory space. Green chili mushroom. Oh, that is pretty cool. Looks like we found some friends. Some more coal. Looks like we have some spiders. Make sure we're all top deck. I don't know what these are, but it'll be fun to have them if we ever need them. Did the spider? Oh, why is that? Why is that name? Oh, venomous spider. Oh, that's not fun. Oh, zombie. Let's take care of him. One shot. Uranium. There's a lot of silver ore, but I'm not seeing a lot of aluminum other than those ore berry bushes that we picked up. Ooh, the redstone. I should hold off on that as well. That's the... Oh, electronite. I'm not sure I remember what that's for. It's not been really useful. Alright. Big reactors. I am so going to be excited to get into that again. That's where we just were. We just... not sure if we were in this area. Again, I'm looking for lapis lazuli because that stuff will allow us to get more out of everything that we mine. Only got a little bit right now. Oh, looks like we're back at the mine. Alright, then I will be right back. And welcome back. That wasn't too long for you guys. Let's just let's get to mining, right? Especially the stuff that's not going to be converted into items right away. So all these ores are definitely worth picking up. A high lily. Ooh, more lapis. And look at that ferrous next to the lapis. It's like a double whammy. Oh, me. Grab some of this stuff. Okay, so I guess the dens get split into normal ores. If that's the case, we might just leave those where they are for now. Okay, after this after this mining trip, I think we will be better off going to the forest and start to take care of take care of the that's just below. Oh, that's so cool. We have a nice pool of lava just below where our mine is. Oh, that is fantastic. I'm gonna keep that open like that just so I remember. Yeah, start getting our drawer system sorted out. And maybe we have enough resources now to get the controller up and running, because that's going to centralize all of our drawer needs. Wheat and burr. Oh. Oh no. Where are you spawning from? I'm gonna have to make sure this is properly lit. So down here is the lava. Hi. Not getting enough attention? You want more attention? That's a big baby move, you know that. You're already getting kisses. Way. Sapphires. Let's like that. Oh, there's so much down here, it's crazy. Do I need this stuff? Salt or Palm's Harvest Craft? Maybe just pick up one for now. That way I can put it in the drawer, and I know that we have a storage for it. I think we're gonna need a ton of tin. I'm not sure what. Bronze, maybe? Maybe to mix the copper and the tin? That is unexplored cave. We've reached a point where we're at unexplored cave. That is absolutely crazy. This cave is just never ending. But hey, the more cave there is, the less we have to dig for ores. So definitely a good trade. I'm glad the recipe for coal coke and torches works the way it does, so that we get twice the amount. Definitely makes crafting them a lot easier. Ooh, tin ore bush. I'll take that. I'll take the gold as well. I don't know how much gold we're going to need, but I assume it's going to be more than we expect. Because, like chips and all that, I think that's the path of upgrade as they go down is just stick gold into everything. Silver, yellowite. Grab these copper ore bushes. And let's toss everything. Oh, we got a common treasure. What from? Nice. I got a gold ingot. And a gold ingot's worth of gold coins. Cool. Ooh, gold ore berry. I think the only one we're missing now is the XP one. The XP ore bush. That might be a bit too close. I'm gonna bring it down. Hi. Is that legit emerald? Oh, it is. Okay. Leave that there until we upgrade our pick some more. Hi, gorgeous. Yeah. Oh boy. Are you complaining? Kisses aren't enough? I need even more love. You're a baby. A big baby. Oh, I'm gonna grab that. Let's shut that off. Oh, that's right, these things hurt. Alright. Now let's see if we can't find a bit of lapis. That's a nice lava lake down here. Probably want to block that off. We have, yeah, this is an upgrade pick, so we could probably dig some of this up. Okay, there's lava underneath, so we're not going to dig this up. But keeping one obsidian is going to be useful. Oh, there's the water source. Hi. Okay. No lapis, but at least when we come down here, we are at Y11, which should be the optimal level for gold and lapis. Actually, now that I think of it, I don't think we checked lapis. Best is 15. Okay. 15. This might actually want to go up a little bit. We came from this direction. We'll just make a little path more secure. So this around here is the optimal spot for lapis. So anytime we go up, we gotta be looking to come down. Where are we? Where's this zombie? here. Hi. Down to 19 here. Oh, is that lava source I was saying we should turn off? There you go. Oh, looks like there's another source of lava there. That should help tremendously with traveling down there. Let's get heading back the way we were. Silver. Yeah, I haven't seen any aluminum ore. Wonder if it's even generating. Man, there is a lot of emerald down here. I'm actually tempted to just let a couple of it out, because we will have upgrades required for the cobblestone drawer and all those like weird stones. Yeah. Oh, Certus quartz. We're gonna need lots of that as well, but again, lapis is a bit more of a priority right now. What do we have? 54. That'll double our chance at doubling the ore than what we have now, because we're at 50 right now. So that looks like home. I think that's cobblestone, right? Yeah, okay. So if this is home, that was the path down. I think we're just about done. I think we'll I'm curious, what was the upgrade if we put... Oh, there's aluminum. Our first bit of aluminum ore. Let's block it off like that. Oh, you... It looks like it does go up. Yeah, we're gonna have to go check that out. Nothing here. Oh, there we go. XP ore bush. XP was essence berry bush. Too interested that way. And looks like we can head back down to where we were earlier. Okay. Let's break that. Hi. Am I being too loud? Is that what it is? I want to cuddle in silence. Cave keeps going. We are out of torches. This cave never ends. That is absolutely crazy. We're going to block that lava off. Okay. This just keeps going and going. Alright, well, where do we... Lava Lake, new home, mine. It's down there. Okay. Aluminum. This way, I think. Oh, that's right, we blew up the stairs. See if I can render more chunks. Should be alright. Oh, we're still 60 FPS. Let's max it for fun. That's still pretty good. Although, yeah, we're still getting, we get a bit of frame loss with game renderer. I might just keep it at that for now. It's not going to affect the gameplay too much. I will open you up. Got another golden get, looks like. Alright, white chocolate, aluminum ore berry. Let's drop everything off in a chest for now. get a bunch more wood. And before we go get the wood, we will make an axe. I didn't pick up any rubies, No. Guess I'll have to use a berry. Might need sticks of wood for... Ooh. Okay. If we... Mulberry, balls of moss. Yeah, if we don't have wood laying around, we're going to need to grab probably a few logs. I don't think we have the... Where's he coming from? Here? Ooh. That's not good. He climbed up. We're gonna have to fix that before that becomes a creeper. Yeah, this will make a really cool balcony, actually. Like, fill this out. I'll switch this dirt out for some marble fencing eventually. I don't think you can climb here. Let's do that way. Yeah, look at that. I know it's dark as night right now, but let's fix that. Yeah. Looks cool. We could build like 2 massive statues here. That'd be really cool. Or build the what's that called? The draconic evolution energy storage. Build it like in the middle here, and like build 2 towers, like arcs going to it. So this becomes like our view is just this massive sun-like reactor. Bronze. We could do the handle out of paper, but I think we still need... We don't have the axe or the shovel head out of wood, so we need 2 more stencils, which means we need a bunch more wood. Let's... I didn't want to leave without having an axe, but I guess we'll use this stone axe. Oh yeah, we're fixing it with regular dirt when it's loomy dirt, or what's it called, the loamy dirt. I wonder if we can change the biome. I wonder if we change out all of the loamy dirt for regular dirt. I wonder if that's possible. We could like terraform. We'll have to figure out a way to spruce up our view a little bit. because our view right now is quite dead, quite literally dead. It's funny that these rubber trees spawn in here. It's almost like trees have been set to spawn, like this biomes of plenty biome was set to like stop all vanilla trees from spawning in here, but didn't set the modded trees. Alright. That should be enough to make a decent mattock, and then we will boost the mattock with all of the redstone that we have, and that should allow us to chop wood down very quickly, hopefully. And then once we need sand, we can use the mattock to as a shovel, and that should do the job just as quick as chopping down the trees, maybe even quicker, because I think sand has a little bit less resistance than trees. Alright, let's not mess around too long and get this done. I'm actually curious, these guys, where do they drop? I don't think he dropped anything. But at least I didn't aggro the other ones, so it's good to know. It's very gray, that's what it is. It's not just a dead looking, it's a very gray biome. It's kind of unfortunate. It's the best entrance there was. Okay. Stencil. Make me a, that's a, ooh, excavator head. We don't have those yet. Shovel head. You know what? We could actually do 2 different tools, now that I think about it. Do we want to do 2 different tools, or do we want to get the excavator and the hammer? Yeah, they will be eventually different tools, but I don't think we want the 2 different tools just yet. We pick up a sapphire. That doesn't look like it. Can we use an emerald? No, it's got to be the peridot. Surely. Slime crossbar. Paper crossbar. We need, talking about paper, we're going to need a little bit more paper. And period axe head. Oh, actually, before we do that, do we actually need no, we don't need a binding. We will need the tool rod as paper, though. So I definitely want, so I've already got the axe head. I probably want to put an iron shovel head. If iron, yep. There we go. So now let's do this shovelhead and switch these out. Automatic period. That's not a lot of durability though. I think we want to get durability modifier. That's just not fun. But we can get 300, so it's a 0.03 modifier. And if we get 1,000 durability, we will have 300 durability on this, which is like twice that what we get as the iron shovelhead. I think we will head back down and get the oh no, there it is. We have more periods up here. Perfect. We don't have to go anywhere. Sweet. I thought the reinforced one might be more useful, but I guess we're better off with this. Oh yeah, look at that. 4 modifiers, 230 durability. So now we put a ton of redstone into it. 20, 30, 40. We're gonna have 45, I think. We didn't put the lapis into our pickaxe yet. Let's do that. There we go. Let's put a moss. Let's find the moss. Where did we put that? There we go. Dirt. Let's put the loamy dirt there. So we'll put potato seeds there. Alright, so there we go. Wow, that's cool. That's a very cool looking axe. Auto repair at 2. Oh wow, a 13 mining speed already. That is pretty impressive. Let's grab a sleeping bag because we will definitely most likely need it. There we go. Alright, let's go get a ton of wood. And then once we have the wood, we'll make the drawers. I know we need the chip for the controller, but the chip shouldn't be too hard to get. The assembly table, this is what's going to be hard to get. 800,000 RF. We don't have a reliable source of RF at the beginning, but since this is a multiplayer server that I'm hosting on my own computer, I can utilize a battery more efficiently, meaning I don't have to be online for the battery to fill up. So if I create a storage cell and we use something like a survivalist generator that's just, you know, something you use in the beginning, I could potentially like go to sleep and come back in the morning and the storage would be full, right? So that's always it. Oh yeah, look at that. So much easier. I mined so quick that I think I dug a piece of dirt. I should definitely make sure to plant these saplings back before we head back. gonna grab some of these just because I think we will want to have as many botania flowers as possible by the time we get into the magic. Is that? Yep. I think there's more branches. There we go. Yeah, I'm not feeling bad about hitting trees with the axe because it has auto repair on it, which will guarantee that whatever durability we use won't be wasted. There we go. There's got to be like, yeah, there it is. Oh, there's another one. Yeah, we definitely have to make sure to plant these saplings on the way back, because otherwise we will run out of trees very quickly. And I don't want to destroy a forest. That's why we will have, I'm gonna have to figure out how, but we're gonna have a automatic tree farm, which will empty itself. We'll need power first, right? So that's just a little bit of a, you could call it a medium-term goal. Because we need to figure out the power and the storage. And it doesn't have to be, like I said, it doesn't have to be like absolutely like fast generating power. It can be consistent power, and in that way, if it doesn't require fuel as well, it's even better. I think we'll look at the treated wood water wheels, I think they're called. You might want to pick up some sand then, so that we can make some glass bottles. Alright, that should be a decent amount of... I wonder if these trees will spawn in the dead swamp. Let's grab some sand. Ooh, let's keep the camera up. There we go. Just needed to scratch my nose a little bit. Okay, so it's not as efficient of as a shovel, but it is a pretty efficient axe. Yeah, that is miserable. Well, at least it lets us know that the excavator is the first of the big tools that we're going to want to use. This doesn't get mine. I thought this would get iron. Yeah, it says iron. Oh, we absolutely need a shovel? Serious? No. We got it. Just takes forever. Okay. Hi, Lily. That was a cute hop. Yeah. These horses are still there. What is it to, okay, we might need more apples then. Oh, we have more raspberry bushes here. Some copper. Nice little cave. What is that biome? I gotta go check it out. That tree is just massive. I think we need a lily pad for something eventually. There we go. We'll grab that. Hi. Why are you just sitting there? Do you have a nice drink? Sacred Springs. Oh. So this is like the opposite of the dead swamp. This tree is like, oh, pink. What is this? Sacred oak wood. Hi, Lily. Hey, Lily. Sacred oak. Hi. Hi. Just needed a bit of attention. Sacred oak. That'd be used for. Okay, making a coffin. Forester's backpack. Here can be used like normal logs. Okay. Wooden brace. Blood magic. I don't know what that's used for. Never really delved into blood magic. This pack's going to force me to explore new. Can I get a sapling out of these? I think this just gives. Oh no, there we go. Sacred oak sapling. This forest is actually really nice, but it's just like leaves everywhere. I am really in exploring mood today. I feel like I could go on and on. Like, we've explored quite a bit already. I mean, don't get me wrong. I think we start around like here. Oh, we've done all of this. We settle down here. But still, I mean, we have a sleeping bag, and we have, you know, a healthy amount of food. Here I am selling myself the idea of, are these red chickens? Roasters, huh? There we go. Hi, lady. Where? You want some kisses? Goodness, you're gorgeous. Where? You're spoiled rotten, though. Spoiled. I can put these away. That whole idea of going around and collecting a bunch of wood didn't last long, did it? Ooh. Hey. Donkeys. Ooh, we could probably use this for one of the magic mods. If I'm not mistaken, the cauldron recipe was changed. Yeah, looks like we're exploring. I can't pick a direction though. Kind of want to go that way, but I also want to go north. That's a really cool forest over there. Yeah, this looks more like a willow tree. Yeah, willow leaves. There you go. This is spruce. So usually willow trees, even in real life, they don't grow as tall, but they droop very, very early on. So they might be like 4 or 5 feet off the ground when they start drooping, which gives them a less of a majestic look, but definitely more of a unique look to it. And we're able to render a lot of this very quickly without affecting our frames. So what's this? This is a marsh. Okay. We might want to kill a few of these squids with ink sacks, so that we don't need to go hunting for them later on. Let me take the squid ink. And one more. Perfect. Ooh, mountains. And marshes are not the, well, just like in real life, they are not the most fun places to travel through. Yeah, if you've ever walked through a marsh in real life, you will know, and you will not forget that experience. Some beautiful mountains though. I always clicked the wrong button. Yeah, look at that. That looks really cool on the map. But I am looking for desert biome. Once we hit like 15, 16 blueberry juice, we'll start heading back because I don't want to run out of food before we make the trip back home. I don't want to run out of food on the way back home. But if I grabbed some apples. This is a beautiful, a flower field biome. Interesting. This is okay. This would be a very cool biome to live. Like if we were in the mountain and we had this as a view, that'd be gorgeous. We could actually set up camp there and do just that. But ooh, another village. Oh yeah, let's not aggro these guys. If I'm mistaken, they pretty much one-shot you until later in the game. Oh, this is a big village. So big that they have a smeltery. Nice. We were just picking up tulips and flowers. I don't know if we can... Oh yeah, we can actually use these to make dyes. Oh, that's very useful. Glowstone could be useful. Books. If you find a library here, we will definitely come see you again. We don't need emeralds as much, I guess, now, since we found a source downstairs. There's a chest. Gold ingots. I could take the gold helmet, I guess, but we will leave the rest. There we go. Yeah, there's the books. Cookies. I don't even know cookies. I got blueberry juice. Ooh. Oh, just for it. These furnaces could be useful though. Alright, look at that. Dark boots. Anvil upgrades. Empowered. Vibrant crystal. Lily pads. So if we use this on an anvil with lily pad and 10 levels, we can get water walking. Very useful. But I will... I'll take the block of steel. Don't think we need anything else. Apothecary. Ooh, wheat for emerald. And what are you hiding here? Fire protection puppet. Wool of bat. Spectral dust. Yeah, I will take these two. Both have wheat for emerald. Apothecary. 3 emerald for 5 clay. What's in here? Witchcraft. Symbology, materials new, torn page. I think it's the same thing that spawned in the other one earlier. And we're picking up all the tulips here. Landmine. Ooh. We don't really need the smeltery, although it would be quite hilarious to put on a controller on this thing. I'll let you guys out. Come on. Need you guys to protect the village. Okay, and where is this? Okay. This looks like it could be heading towards a desert biome, but I don't think it works that way. Ooh, we could pick up the applied energistics meteorite. I think our pick is strong enough. We definitely have to keep an eye out on the sun. Yeah, I think we need like 4 different one of these, so we'll definitely want to start checking them. Yeah, there are certain things that I can leave. Oh yeah, that works. Awesome. Sky stone. I wonder if you can chisel this stuff. Sky stone. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh, and it's a cool color as well. You can make slabs. ME wire connectors. Okay, so you actually do need... Ooh. Oh, and you cook it to turn it into this stuff. Alright. And skystone dust. I don't know what that's used for. And this chest could actually go really hard if it's bigger than a normal chest. Because iron chests and all of them are very expensive in this pack. I'm not walking. Oh yeah, we were just skystone, inscriber, and silicone. We will definitely take that. This knapsack is very handy. Inscriber, silicone, but that is just a normal chest. We didn't bring any torches, no. Actually, we could do this. There you go. Anybody coming from coming for this meteorite can see it's been looted. Probably pick up some of this copper. I feel like that's the one resource we didn't pick up a lot of when we were mining in the cave. Alright, I want to explore that way. Yeah. What are we at? 20 food? We'll get a little bit more exploration, I think, in us. This whole flowers biome seems to be surrounded by these mountains, which is, oh, and this is a chaparral. Okay. What's your speed? 1.5, 2.5. Can we? No way. Do you take raspberries? No, just apples, right? I don't think we can not just mount, but like I don't think we can drive the horse unless we have a saddle built. So it's quite unfortunate. It would make for a very quick way to explore. 2.3, 2.5, that 2.7 was really a special horse, I guess. Man, these mountains are really nice. Ooh. Hello there. 2.5. This is really nice. Pitch black horse. 1.4. 2.3. 2.8. Ooh. It's 2.8. Can we get... We're not gonna get apples out of these. There's not enough leaves on there for sure. Oh, there's more horses there. Oh, 2.7. Or 0.27, I should say. Yeah, if we're ever gonna breed horses, we're gonna try and get like 2.8s and above, and breed them together so that we have a chance at even faster horses. And if we can get some that are like a really beautiful style like pitch black. That's a double win. Okay, so it looks like that dense forest wraps around. Adulthood. Okay, so it tells you, wow, that's a pretty cool tooltip. Oh, look at this one. 0.31. Maybe we start heading south. Work our way towards home again. Home is, yeah, 13, actually 1,281 meters from here. So this is a river and this is a dense forest, yeah. These are really cool. I like the fact that the wood is like further up before the leaves start appearing. You could really hide a base like this, right? Like we are here, and this, you can barely see the little home here. Like if you have a bunch of leaves, definitely well hidden. Oh, maybe we can get the horse. Actually, I'm gonna take the chest. A 3.1 or a 0.31. Definitely a horse worth picking up if we're gonna pick up any. And we can probably come back. I don't want to, but we can probably come back and like dig a tree down or two, because these are going to be massive. I don't know if we're going to be able to get apples from trees that we can't break down properly. Like, man, this just keeps going and going. And as long as they have branches like this, they will not drop their leaves. And if the leaves don't drop, apples don't drop. Definitely a more realistic tree than what's appearing in regular forests. Oh, there we go. He's got one apple. Oh, okay. I don't know how many apples it's going to take to tame the horse, but I would like at least, I don't want to set a number. I think we'll just accept whatever we get and give it the old try. At least we're actually getting the wood that we set out to in the first place. Probably drop. There we go. Don't want to be facing monsters right now. Not this far away from home. Not unless we need to. This tree just keeps on. I don't know if this is the same tree we're even on. I wouldn't be able to tell you. Ooh, another apple. Maybe making a dent now. 4 apples seems like, you know, a reasonable amount. The hobgoblin noise. Okay. All right. Let's take our apples and try to tame us a horse. Okay, you were 1-9, 1-6. Where's our 0.3 friend? Is that you? I'll have to check. Oh, there we go. Hearts, nice. Okay. And a saddle. So we have to get lucky. Right. Is there... No, there's no horse-specific saddle. Do we have these? Oh, okay, that's just a slime ball and some string. It's doable. But probably not while we're here. Owner Mick. Yeah. Yeah, we'll give him that diamond horse armor and a saddle. We have to find one first. Let me I know these don't spawn, despawn, but I feel like this is quite a ways away, so yeah, horse up here, and then if we head back home, it should be here. That'll allow us to map some new territory. And if we're really lucky, find a desert biome on the way back, but that's, I'm not gonna hold my breath on that one. Ooh, I think I'm gonna pick that up just to get a sapling, maybe. Yeah. Does that break down too? Maybe not. So this is a heathland. Okay. And these hobgoblins are everywhere. I thought it was just a dead, oh, that's a big volcano. Off at distance. You don't even see it on the map. I'm trying to see right there. That's just gravel or some plants. We don't need that. Yeah, I'm not I am not leading the horse through all of that. I will just pick up the single use whatever they call it. I'm just gonna call it a Pokeball, but the thing that grabs mobs. think we were here. We visited another one like that, but not this one, I'm pretty sure. Do we need a second cauldron? We need one for thaumcraft. Oh, I think we do need a second one. We need one for botania, I believe. Let's keep on the edge of this biome here. See if we can't spot anything interesting in that distance. Oh man. Oh, these are pretty cool trees. What are they? Just dark oak. Oh, the sky change here. Sludge pit. Oh. That's definitely a gross biome to be in. Sludge pit. How far does this go? Oh, that's gotta go in pretty far. Yeah. I love that the sky changes effects. That's pretty cool. So these are acacia wood, acacia wood. Maybe it's worth grabbing a sapling. Dark oak. Well, I thought these would provide with acacia. Okay. Maybe not then. Oh yeah, look at this. Oh god. So water in here is poisonous. Good to know. I was gonna say, look at this water. Well, I guess it's time to get out of this biome, because that is not worth the pain. This is nice and flat. No desert, eh? Oh, that might be a zombie villager or a witch. It might be a zombie villager. We don't need them. We're definitely gonna need a decent shovel. We can pick though, right? Yeah, okay, we can tilt. That's not a complete loss. Sun is coming down. You want to sleep on that? That's pretty funny. I wasn't expecting that tooltip. Or that message, I should say. Not really a tooltip. Tooltips appear at the top of your HUD. Raspberry bush. Oh. Oh. Holy, where does that go to? Do I have a gravel? Tin gravel. I'm really curious. Let's put down sand. Do you have any blocks to? Oh, this is source water all the way down. Okay, let's put a little totem here, so that if we ever walk back this way, we'll check that out. And we'll need to do a lot of exploring and walking around once we unlock thaumcraft stuff. Oh, did you look at that? Would you look at that? What are the chances? And now, how far is horse? Horse is so far, but it is like a 0.3, you know? A 0.3 horse. We just might make it if we don't have to walk back. Should be all right. What are the chances? Like, we need a saddle, find a saddle. At least we're making good time. We don't have to go through like marshland or dark swamps. It's literally like a prairie and a flower field. So, ooh, blackberry bush. Don't have one of those yet. You know, I don't know if it's a biomes planning that changes it, but I remember this pack having like an enormous amount of oil fields like everywhere. And although they're not the most efficient, because you know, eventually you run out of oil and you run out of fuel, and it's not really an optimal fuel source. It is pretty fun to pump it out of the earth and, you know, replacing it with water or something, and like turning that into like, the oil into crude oil into like gas. And, I don't know, something about, you know, working for your fuel is actually really interesting. That little, okay, that's a village we've already visited. I saw that tower up in the distance, and I'd say like we don't really have much space left for another village, so hopefully it was one we've already seen. Alright, let's get us that fast horse, and that'll be our favored method of travel for a while. I think we're gonna need a lead to a lead to tie the horse up to like a fence so he doesn't wander off. This heathland is very populated with horses. If you missed it, it was a 0.25. Oh, it sucks that you guys weren't, you know, faster horses. But we will gladly take our little chestnut. I think that's him over here. Nope. Where did he go? Ah, found you. Yep. Perfect. Oh yeah, and you are speed. Look how fast you get. Bam. We can F5, right? Oh man, I'd love a horse in real life. You know, I've always been an animal person, but cats are a little bit more manageable, even if I'm allergic. Lily. I don't think I've ever had a horse in Minecraft that was this fast, like from the wild. We are speeding down. He's got a decent jump height as well. Ooh, let's try not to fall into any ravines. That wouldn't be too smart. We'll lose our horse immediately after getting it. Now this forest is going to be a pain to horse through, but maybe if I... No. There we go. Cool. Let's go through here. How fast do we go in the water? It's still a lot faster than walking or swimming. There we go. And we are back. Maybe a little too fast back, but back nonetheless. Can you... You were not liking that block, eh? Maybe if we go up there. There we go. Home sweet home. Cave of rock for a horse. 3145. That is a very fast horse. Okay, we have to look into this here because the so infinite cosmic power, make a survivalist generator. Okay, we're gonna need that. I'm not really interested in making a hobbyist steam engine because that requires water and it requires a lot of build-up time, so it's a bit more of a pain. The thermiomic fabricator could be useful, but if we here's a question. If we get this thermiomic fabricator, actually that shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, we can make that no problem before we even make the assembly table. Before anything else though, yeah. How did I know? How did I know? You're just a very quick one. Get some string. I don't know if I have enough string though. What is that? Four strings. Oh yeah. Let's make sure you are. Stop trying to run away. Oh yeah. Look at that. 11 armor points. What a beast already. Yeah, I think I need one more string. Ah, yes, there we go. We have enough. Perfect. And then we're going to need, let's put that here. We're going to need a bit of wood. I don't know if it's sticks. I don't remember. No, it's 6 sticks. Okay. Oh, that's the wrong one. There we go. This is going to be very miserable, but I need you to not go away. Alright. Sorting all of this out. Okay. First, do we want to clear this up? I think I'm going to get rid of... It looks good. It's a good natural pillar in the middle of the room, but I don't know if I want to keep that. Like it's definitely not a bad look. It gives it a natural cave look. So let me, first off, let's get rid of this. Wait, actually, let's get rid of some of this. Oh man, we need space. We really need some chests here. Okay. If I could put this down, would be a good start. All right. I'm going to want a blast furnace or even another coal coke furnace here, so that's going to want to stay right around there. Maybe we do furnace, and then do another furnace here. Like that. Alright. And this will need to fill in, but we don't really want to fill anything in because the controller is eventually going to be coming out of the ground, like let's say here, right? And let me go grab the that stuff. There you go. So what we can do is I'm going to keep this pillar in the center there because it adds sort of a natural generation look to the base. And what we'll do eventually is, I think it's called a builder's wand. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, fuck. Those unstable ingots. These things are a pain. This ingot is highly unstable, will explode after 10 seconds. It will also explode if the crafting window is closed. The ingot is thrown on the ground. Additionally, these ingots do not stack. Do not craft unless ready. An upgraded form of the unstable ingot that will never explode can be used to make more powerful versions of the regular tools. Okay. That's not what I want, though. I want the unstable ingots. So we need a division sigil to divide an iron by a diamond. When it's found in dungeon chests, however, its raw state is useless to you. It needs to be activated. This can only be done with ancient and strange method called the activation ritual. One of the sigil is to unenchant item. When enchanted items are placed above and below sigil will try to remove and reduce the enchantment of the upper right. If you place a regular enchanted book, move one level from each enchantment on the upper level. Okay. If you wish to find out yourself what is needed, ritual, simply shift right click on an enchanting table and it will describe what you need to do. Sweet advice, you may wish to wear some armor. You wish to get detailed instructions, continue to place the enchanting table in a patch of dirt grass. There must be direct line to the sky. There must be. Oh, so this is the one that we need. Yeah, we need to sacrifice a mob. Okay, yeah. We don't have this division sigil. That's a lot less harder than I expected it to be, though, because if I'm not mistaken, this builder's one, basically it replaces like your the blocks. So I could say like all this stone, replace it with marble, and I could turn this whole cave, like the cave where we inhabit this mountain, will basically be like not stone where we are. So all of this here can be turned into marble, right? Let's say we're using marble, right? And in that way we can keep the natural generation of this place, put maybe like slabs or whatever here so that it's, you know, so it's easier to walk around. But yeah, essentially just try and keep the natural state of the cave as much as possible without disturbing it, but all the while trying to, yeah, okay. So I think we'll do drawers here, and in that way we have all of this room to craft in. And then once we no longer use drawers and we start using the AE system, the applied energistics system, I think that will allow us to have like storage here and storage over there and storage like at all the different places in the mountain, so that we don't have to rely solely on this area here to craft anything, because that would just be a pain. Alright, let's put that away. So what we need first and foremost, we need to move all of this stuff. Oh, actually, let's make that hammer before I forget that we need treated sticks, and it's thermi. Yeah, we have all this gold, no problem. Bronze gear, molten bronze is copper and tin, right? So in here we have copper and blood. Well, there must have been a bat that jumped in. Tin, grab tin, right? tin. And more tin anywhere? Lots of tin, there we go. Yeah, copper seems to be our shortage here. Might not want to use it all, actually. I'll take the ore berries for sure. Let's do 24 tin and all these little copper ingots. And while that cooks up for us, I believe we need what is it? Forge hammer. Okay, like that. We need a few more. I think it's 6 or 5. 5, I think. Yeah. Forge hammer. 80 uses. Actually, let's just take it all. I think we need a single golden chest and then a iron chest. Oh, did that require iron plate? Oh no, okay. So it's the same, iron plate. There we go. And that should be iron chest. Let's put that away. Now we need gold. All the gold. So right gold right here. Maybe even these. Okay, molten tin, bronze. There we go. That doesn't smelt down. Okay, we will take that. Bronze, we need the copper cast, I believe. So let's take that and the ingots. How many do we need? We need 4 ingots and 4 gear. Make sure bronze is still at the bottom. Okay, that's our bronze. We still have lots of bronze left. Perfect. Now let's make the gears. Just want to make sure that gold doesn't end up at the bottom. I don't need any gold gears. I think it ends up at the top, but I just want to make sure. We're gonna need more lava soon. Yeah, okay, cool. Bronze. So that'll make the sturdy casing. Let's put that away. Let's put this stuff. I know we have drawers for this stuff, but until we actually get around to it, it's just going to take up space in a chest. We need the controller. The controller will help us stay organized. That's my goal for the next hour, is getting that controller done. It shouldn't take that long. I need gold ingots as well. Or, yeah, ingots. Yeah, that reward being that many lasers will definitely speed up our assembly table situation. We don't have a situation right now, but we will need tool stations we can keep. Where's that full stack of oak saplings? I can definitely get rid of some of those for sure. Actually, even get rid of this fence. Oh, we're gonna need way more gold than just those 4. 8. Actually, let's until we get the seared brick thing, we'll do this. Yeah, we're gonna need to hammer some plates as well. We have glass. There you go. And we need 8 of these, so 2 more. And then the 4 to achieve. Actually, let's do this while we're here. Sturdy casing. There we go. That'll go at the bottom. And then the 4 ingots. Okay. Should have plenty left over, yeah. Let's make sure we have enough for this recipe. All right, so that actually should be enough. 1, 2. I don't want to make any spare because I don't know how useful these plates are going to be later on, but we'll probably end up automating our plate production so that it's not as much of a headache. There we go, gold chest. How big is this? Might actually be worth making some spares. There it is, the thermionic fabricator. And now if we open this up, there we go. Oh, we need to get a laser now. Lasers provide power to the assembly table in similar machines. Place the laser down in the machine, connect the laser to a source of RF that will shoot a laser beam charged with RF to the machine. More lasers equals more RF. Tick. Faster assembly. Okay. Laser. Yeah, see, this is what we were trying to avoid needing to make. Okay, liquid glass. Okay, that shouldn't be too bad. We will need to go down and mine those diamonds, though. Let's check out the survivalist generator. What are these? Blocks of coal. Do I want to make these, or do I want to make water wheels? Oh, we need a metal former for that. We need power for that. Okay, so we need the survivalist generator. Furnace. We're gonna need 2 more of those, and that's compressed cobblestone. Piston should be all right. Iron gear. I think we can make, yeah, that way. Shouldn't be the end of the world. But let's move you over. And put that away. Take the gear out. Iron. Yeah, I picked up the right one. Okay. So where do we want to start setting up the actual assembly and RF stuff? I haven't gone up here too much. Let me see. Might as well start picking at this stuff. So if new home is up here, we should just be right above the base here, which sort of kind of makes a staircase up, which isn't a bad idea. But do we want to build the power up here? I feel like that's way too far. I'm more of a open factory type of person, so I'm definitely challenging myself here, trying to make this more of a natural cave home. Do you have any more here? I really don't remember what this appetite stuff is used for. I think it says like a fertilizer, and it's not even like that useful. We'll see. Right now I need coal blocks for survival generators, so we definitely need a bunch of coal and not to turn it into coal coke. Okay, we're all clear up here. Perfect. Okay, so power. Really, I'm thinking power might be best right here, because if we have that staircase going up, oh, you know what? We could. Oh, we should deal with this while we're here, by the way. Not that. We need this here, because we unclaim all chunks in the overworld. Yep. Okay. Loaded chunks, claim chunks. Okay, I can probably claim this mountain region side. And then we will be able to load the chunks as we need them. It's very fun when you're the one who can set the rules and how much can be claimed. By one person on the server. So let's do this for now. All right. Probably claim a little bit out of the front. There we go. That looks good. So, what is it? Control? Yeah, control. This area right here will be chunk loaded. And then now, so yeah, we'll do power here, and the upstairs, I think what we'll do is we'll start growing food. So all the berries and all those things, we can grow that upstairs, and I feel like that will stay loaded and not cause us too much trouble. This, however, is going to be the definition of trouble. I have no idea where to place this. If sand. Don't know if we have sand. I think that's what I was out to get earlier, and I ended up not getting enough. So if I put the glass up here, we're going to need to go get the diamonds regardless. So that shouldn't be too much. It's still a little bit of ways away, but we need this generator first. And what are these? Survivalist generator times 8 times 64. Holy QED. Bedrockium ingot. What's that? Mox nuclear fuel. Uranium and plutonium. I think we can pretty much figure out what uranium. Oh no. Oh no. I was wrong. So crushed uranium needs to be put in a thermal centrifuge. Oh god. This is going to be wild. So that's just bedrockium. This stuff, transfer nodes, for the first search upgrade. Yeah, this is an upgrade and a half. Okay, so that's a while away. Okay, no, that's the first. Okay. Redstone blocks aren't too bad. Speed upgrades, it's not too bad. I think we'll just use a survival and generator to begin with. We need the iron ingot, our last iron ingot. We used up all that redstone. Yeah, we did. Alright, so we can't make a piston just yet. And what else? We need more. And then the iron gear. Oh, and the cobblestone. We need. Actually, we're gonna need 16 of these. There we go. 2 furnaces. And I'm like, oh god, how did you found your way up, didn't you? I mean, where did he go? Oh, look at that, he went and hid. Thank you for your bones. I know this whole setup here is not the safest thing. Hopefully we don't have to endure it too long. Alright, we need gear and what is the piston? Right. So we need to go get the diamond and we need to go get some redstone. Alright, I need 2. Oh, I definitely need 2 empty storage chests. I know we needed steel for something, but I don't remember what. So, got a little bit of a head start. Whatever that recipe is. Oh man, we need another chest. let's make one. If we had spare ingots, we could make a an iron chest, but I am not. I don't have any spare ingots. I don't have spare much of anything right now. I could make a sky stone chest though. That might be. We'll keep that in reserves. We do need to start putting berries down somewhere with light, so that we can get some food. This mixer. I might use the apples actually. We can make the wheat into bread. That'd be useful. We'll definitely turn this coal coke back into blocks, because that will burn forever in the survivalist generator. Yeah, 32,000 units of fuel. Actually, that's 10 times. That's more efficient than coal coke by 1, because it should be 9. That's good to know. Berries, that's right, berries. A little bit more essence. Gold. Let's there we go. In here. Do we put the berry bushes in here? Doesn't look like it, but I will take the monster jerky for sure. And we should definitely make some more jerky. Maybe later. I swear we brought like berry bushes over, but I can't find any. These are all like metal bushes. Guess we'll make that into juice. And we'll plant these right here. Here, we can probably, there we go. This is like borderline inefficient, but we will make it nonetheless because we absolutely need food right now. Oh, actually, use that. There we go. Alright, that should be enough food for us downstairs. I'm not going to bring torches because I don't think we will need torches. We've pretty much lit the whole place downstairs up pretty well. It should just be a nice smash and grab. So redstone and diamonds, because we need laser to get a bunch of lasers for free. Let's start picking up the stuff because we are probably not going to find more lapis lazuli for a while. It's probably worth grabbing the rest of this moss as well. Okay, nice. That's two whole moss modifiers. So it's going to come in very handy once we... Well, we shouldn't really need more moss, because once we unlock electricity, I'm going to much rather have a electricity upgrade on my tools, because then you can set it so that your tools repair off of like your gear or all sorts of battery packs you can hold. So there's better options, and I definitely think the electricity route is better than the moss. Moss is just a bit slow, if you ask me. Like, we're going to be mining quite a little bit here, and I wouldn't be surprised if the pick broke. I don't know if you can set the oreberry bushes to be automatically picked by a machine. It'd be a great way to source those ores without having to quarry them. And once you have, a reliable source of energy that replenishes itself, and you have the machine that produces the berries that produce, a automatic harvest, then can just generate you ores while you're sleeping. This is a big fan of coal. We're going to need it, especially if we're going the survivalist generator route. Man, this is at least like 30 blocks. And like down here is, you're going to be spawning mobs. I need the gravel. I don't need the cobblestone. I don't know if we need the cinnabar, but we're bound to, we're bound to need some stuff at least, once. And it's better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it. This is a hoarder mentality, but this game, you can practice healthy hoarding by organizing it all and turning it all digital. We're definitely going to need an XP tank. I don't know if it's part of XP. Oh, wait, look at that. XP drain. Oh, that's pretty easy. Yep, that hasn't changed. XP shower. Okay, and fluid tanks. Oh, this is cool. Iron tank gouge. Oh, and you can dye them as well. So iron plates and iron panes. Iron plates is a rolling machine. Okay. That is way too expensive. I'm not even gonna look at that. That's reasonable. So just plain old glass. Okay, under tank is, oh, there we go. Obsidian and glass panes for open block tanks. We'll see. We'll see. There's the redstone. Again, not quite sure what we need the lead for, but better have it. And getting pretty close to lava here. Coal. It's getting pretty dark too. I'm gonna have to use the tooltip to see if I'm mining coal or stone. Guess I could have used more torches. Hopefully it's not lava underneath. Nice. It's a healthy amount of redstone. This, I'm not sure what we need this for, but grab some nonetheless. Even if I don't need it, I'd rather have it in a drawer and know that I don't need to move the drawer. Like, I don't need an extra space for a drawer whenever my inventory clogs up from using a hammer and mining with hammer. Because I'll eventually get that stuff, you know, clogging up the inventory. You just want to be prepared. Ooh. Gotta be careful with that. Man, I thought emeralds were going to be much harder to find. Might have just gotten really lucky, but I'm not going to complain. We've got a bunch of ferrous metal already, so once we want to get into making alloys, we'll already be set. Oh no. Let's close that up. Nice. Alright, let's put some of this stuff away. 11 emeralds. I'm telling you, I'm just not lucky. Because this just feels like cheating, you know. Not really sure I want to go and mine the obsidian just yet. Taking the ore bushes, even if we have plenty already, simply because they do damage. So if I mine them and take them out of the way, then less likely to take random health point damage. Whoa, there we go. Good. Is that close? I feel like there's a cave like on this end. Maybe that's what it was. More emeralds. Wow. A deep hive. I don't think I've seen these before. Okay. I was gonna say. It's quite funny that deep hive spawned into redstone. It's threw me off a little bit. I know there's a special alloy you make with silver and gold. I just don't know how useful that will be. So we will pick it up regardless. And hopefully have lots to spare. Yellowite is definitely going to be very useful. If the recipes haven't changed, you need yellowite just to even make the big reactors. Like even before you fuel them with the yellowite, so it's definitely a sought after ore for sure. Guess that looks mined out. We mine this out down here. Okay, it looks like we just missed the one. One more. Anything up? Nope. And we are set on tools for the future. Emeralds. And we'll pick up this salt as well. Okay. I think we head back towards the mine entrance because there's like different paths we can take to more ores. And I want to make sure that we've explored them all. So we don't miss gold veins like this. Oh, almost forgot a bit of redstone there. We missed that one too. There we go. All right. Getting a bit turned around here. Oh, we can remove that waypoint horse. And new home can just be set to home. And we can actually get rid of lava lake as well because we have one just below the mine. So mine is there. How do we get to it? I think we go this way. Maybe not. Ooh, quartz. Found a lot less quartz than I expected to. As glad as I was that it doesn't take that much quartz to bring up the sharpness of a weapon. It is concerning the little amount of quartz that we've actually found while exploring. This way? Oh, dang, scratch. Did I just miss iron? No. Okay, we'll go down that way. Make sure we don't miss anything. Like this. Put that away. I think I'm gonna head down this way. Even though we don't have the iron bucket, we have this area to mine out. That's quite a lot of lava down here. That's gonna be very useful. I'm glad we found some really close to home. I couldn't have asked for a better result of making like a staircase down the mine shaft, because we found both a monster spawner, which provided us with the mossy cobblestone that we required, and we found a lava lake, all within 100 blocks of where we hit the level that we wanted. I'm gonna get rid of this lava here, so I can mine some of the stuff in the ceiling. And place that somewhere else. I don't know how rare or if I'm going to need these mushrooms and all this stuff from Botania, but if I ever need it, I'll have it. looks good. Let's close that up. I need to find that spot with the diamonds. Not 100% which way I had to go to find it, but I'm sure if we keep exploring, we'll discover it again. I think we need coal dust or something. Like you put coal in a macerator, it makes coal dust. I don't remember what for, but if I needed it in the easy mode of this pack, I'm certain we're gonna need it in the expert mode. It's just, it was something that was always kind of obnoxious to get, because you know you never have enough coal. There's always other uses for coal, so using up what little you have left, it just meant you really wanted to get a quarry or something that would automatically fetch you more coal set up as soon as possible. Oh, we missed that bit of coal up here. There's some more down here. There we go. All right. So this is the little like spawn area. When we come down the mine, if we head out this way like we did last time, we're probably gonna end up places we've already mined. Thing is, like, I gotta fold the lights. That's what I gotta do, because some of these lights will eventually lead me down places that I have already been, and that's what I'm looking for, is places I've been. So there's some iron hiding under the lava flow earlier. I'm sure there was there's stuff up here. That was like 4 emeralds. It's crazy. We're gonna have a major surplus. Well, we can always, what is it, 4 emeralds for an upgrade? That made like 14 times the amount of stacks that you could store of an item in a drawer. And again, we're probably not going to need to upgrade every drawer with that, but you know, you can imagine that 4 emeralds per upgrade is definitely going to cost a lot down the road, because we're going to have just so many. So even if we have a few now, I think it's just a short-lived a short-lived overabundance. It looks like this way is a cave without torches. So, oh man. We ought to be getting pretty full about now. Yep, I was right. Okay, now that all that is full, we should, we'll go there slowly. If I'm not mistaken, there were at least four diamond blocks, which is good news because I'm pretty sure we need 4 to make the laser thing. There's like a diamond, like not a chip, but something else that's made of diamonds, and you need at least 4 diamonds to make it. So if we get at least 4 diamonds, we would be set. We have to find them. Let's go this way. Maybe not this way. There's so many emeralds. Really thought we were going to be hurting for those a lot more than we are. There's a slime. Maybe we have an unexplored area that's not lit. I remember there was lava, so I'm tempted to always like walk towards lava light. Well, that works. I really need to get in the habit of bringing a crafting station so that we can turn some of these stacks into blocks so that we can, you know, hold more. Yeah, we are pretty much at the end of our capacity here. If oh, lapis, you know, I can't pass on some lapis. Is that, oh, that's the entrance. Okay. This mine really intertwines itself over and over. No, that's where we were earlier. Okay, well, I guess that's our Yeah, let's, do I have space for this? I don't even have space for a bit of gold. There we go. If we didn't mine all of this here, there's lava this way. Redstone. That's a lapis. There's water this way. I think we're just running around in circles now. There's another slime. Sounds like this way. Ooh. That's a lot of gold ore. We at Y19. I think diamonds spawn down here. Right? Oh, my bad. Diamond. Probably this side. Best is Y12. Okay. At 19, there's a 0.10%. Okay. So we are in diamond territory right now. Let's get rid of this lava. Oh, and we haven't even gone that way. Ah, there it is. We did find it. Nice. That's 8 diamonds. Perfect. That's just what we needed. Let's get these. I don't think we have any of the order. Now we have to get back up though. And that is going to be... Do we have... Okay. Okay, we are pretty much full. I think we have one inventory spot left. Some silver. There's so much stuff. Where is mine? Mine is that way. Okay. A stack of 37 emeralds. Absolutely insane. One inventory spot. Well, I was expecting to do energy storage or like a battery of some kind. But I think we will just about get the assembly table done. We just have to keep following that little quest book, really. Not thrilled at hearing a spider here. These are growing nice. Okay, we were making... Okay, let's try and... I don't know if we're able to put much stuff away here. Did I not have a dirt? There we go. No dirt or a gravel one. This needs desperate organization. Oh, it looks like it pulled, the drawers pulled from the knapsack, which is really cool. That simplifies a lot of things, actually. We are full. Full as full can be. Let's put away this lapis lazuli. Actually, let's not do that 11 times. So 140. Get in there. Haste. We probably want to... I don't know if we're going to want to do more than this 50. 375. I don't know. It's a good axe, but I don't know if it's going to be a good shovel, so I don't want to really waste more redstone if I don't have to. Where is the... Okay, let me look up. There's a way to do this. Nope, that's not what I want to do. Did we put it in here? We did. Get a laser. That's our next move. But we need the survivalist generator. That's what we were doing. Survivalist generator first. So piston is some wood, which we should have plenty of in here. Where did I? And since this is already sort of made, oh, we can put 2 redstone. We're going to want an iron ingot, right? So take this back, put the iron ingot. Okay, and what is it? It's iron in the middle, redstone at the bottom, 4 cobblestone, and 3 wood, redstone on the bottom, ingot in the middle. Been a while since I made a piston. Been quite a few years. Survivalist generator. Sweet. Okay. So now place this right here. That holds 100,000 RF. That's not bad at all. How much RF is a single block of? 5 hours. That is insane. Okay. I don't know where the recipe. No, that's fine. Restricted pipe access. That's fine. Owner mic. That is fine. I'm curious to see like how much. Oh, does it say at the top? There we go. So this holds 3,300. There we go. That's max power, and now this is filling up. Yeah, that block is going to last a long time. So let's get going at making this laser. We need. Oh, we're gonna need obsidian. Diamond time. So 5 diamonds and 2 redstone. So 5 diamonds and 2 redstone. There we go. We have our first machine producing something with electricity. There you go. And we're not producing enough to combat the need. But that is fine for now. We only need this. There we go. Is that going to fill up to... Is it still using power? Huh. I wonder if it'll stay up there, then if it's more than 3,300 RF that it can hold. Alright, so lasers. We need another obsidian, I believe. We only have the one. Okay. Took a little bit longer than I expected to find. Really running out of space. We have our pick. Definitely cannot die right now. We have way too many goodies on us. Do I want to make, actually I might want to make a bucket, because then I can go to the lava lake, take a single lava, put it aside, put some water onto it, rather than get rid of it all at once. I didn't put back the casting basin. Oh no, this is becoming a headache already. We need organization. Enough iron ingots? Okay. Probably, there we go. Use that up. Big baby. Yeah, big baby. Yeah, big baby. Alright. Okay, ingots. So we need 3 iron plates to make a bucket. Where is the hammer of justice? Hammer of justice. There it is. Sweet. Okay. Definitely need space. Definitely need space. Put this hammer back in here. Okay, I'm gonna go grab a block of water from this little pond here. And then we can go to the lava lake, make some safe obsidian, and mine it out. Man, it was such a good idea to remove that extra block overhead. Going downstairs so much smoother. All right. Perfect. Nothing blocking my way. Put that there. Let's put water here for when we need eventually more obsidian. And grab a bucket of lava to refuel our smeltery lava tank. Alright, almost home. How much? Burn time 20,000. So block of coal coke is like just a little bit over 150% the fuel source that the lava bucket is. Very efficient. And I just might make some blocks of coal to turn into coal coke then for that in there. Okay, 2 obsidian and some redstone. Let's put that here. And there's a laser. All right, so next up will be the assembly table. And that requires what exactly? 4 diamond gear. Okay, so a diamond gear, but we need 4 or 5 more diamonds. So we're gonna need to find more diamonds and go mine the obsidian. But that will be for next time. Because right now we have all of this. This is getting fuel, perfect. And all we need is to throw a few coal blocks into the coal coke oven. And that should be more than enough. I think we won't even be able to turn all those. Perfect. And that is it for today. I'll see you guys next time.